been active for like 5 minutes. What are you guys doing? Hi. I'm ready. I'm walking back to my desk, a water in hand, and all of a sudden I see like the yellow borders popping up on OBS that indicates normally a raid, and I'm like, who just raided? Hello! Oh my gosh, hi. Oh my god, so much happened! Ah! Hold on, give me a second. Darcy, hello! Hey, thank you so much for the raid. I definitely appreciate it. How are you doing? It's too early for this. Oh my gosh. I didn't realize you were still live. How are you doing? How was your stream? How was Oh my god, everything's happening all at once. Ah!
Does that stand for very inebriated pin?
I would say you're a VIP. Hello. Hold on. I can't do everything all at once. Hi, everyone. My name is Alaska Bell. I literally just got back to my desk, water in hand and everything. So give me a second. I'm a little like all over the place. But hello. My name's Alaska Bell. I'm a variety VTuber who just basically streams whatever game I find fun. So right now we're gonna play like a horror visual novel today, but yesterday we were playing a detective mystery. Tomorrow we're playing a Nancy Drew game, and then Sunday we're gonna do some art. So I'm a little all over the place, but I want to say like thank you guys so much for the raid and everything. I hope everything's good. Also, I thought I hit raid by accident. Go follow Darcy. Darcy was doing an art stream. Darcy has commissions open, I think still right now. And Darcy is a wonderful Seal VTuber who makes like amazing art. So yeah, where'd my music go? Go give Darcy a follow. Darcy is, like I said, a Seal VTuber who has the most adorable seal model I've ever seen ever, and they make some amazing art. So, oh my gosh! Hey, thank you so much. Oh my gosh, so much is happening all at once. So let me do one thing at a time here because we're starting to. There's a lot going on here. Let's see. Thormir, hello. Hey, thank you so much for the resub for 3 months. You had done that while I was still in my starting soon and everything. Hey, thank you so much. I definitely appreciate it. Darcy with the raid. Lappy, hello Lappy. Thank you for the resub for 10 months. Oh my gosh, wow. Hey, thank you. I definitely appreciate it. Sui Machine, 1, hello to you. And 2, hey, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Butter. Now, I was scrolling up through the chat and I think Butter said that they were going to be lurking. So, Butter, if you do see this eventually, if you come back in, make sure that you give Sui Machine a thank you. But also hello to Butter. Pokey, hello, welcome. Yes, you are second. I'm sorry, I'm just now saying hello to you. And then Fern too. Hi, Fern. How are you guys doing? I hope everything's going well. Sun, I see you in there too with the breakdancing emotes. I'm here for it. And let's see. Overwhelming my friend with love. Yeah, it was a lot going on, but yeah, no, thank you. I definitely appreciate it. Brian, hello. I see you in there too. Hi, Brian. How are you doing? Thanks so much for stopping by. We got a lot of work done today. Fantastic. I had to lurk a little bit because you were live when I was working, and I was the only one in my department today. Not like the entire HR department, but I was the only one in like my actual like section of my department, which was operations and compliance. I was the only one today because one of my co-workers took the day off because his birthday is Sunday, so is giving himself a long weekend. And my other co-worker was sick. So I was by myself doing a bunch of stuff. So it was a lot of work today. So I'm glad it is the weekend.
Boo, give me your lunch money.
Hey, thank you so much. Swimming Machine, hey, thank you so much for the sub. I definitely appreciate it. You guys are seeing all my alerts today. I'm glad they're all actually working today. I'm sorry some of you didn't see them because I don't have them set up on my starting soon screens, but I'll make sure to fix that so you guys can actually see them on the starting soon. Be right back. ending screens. I'll make sure to fix that too, so we won't have this issue again. I know I'd probably stream long enough to raid you because I started my stream late. No, it's okay. I definitely appreciate it, for sure. Let's see. Darcy also makes a great Mickey Mouse impersonation. I mean, Ricky Mouse? What? Did I miss something? Ricky Mouse. Aw, thank you, Sui Machine, to help finish up the hype train. I definitely appreciate it. Oh no, Brian, you're not doing so good? Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, well, I hope your weekend starts going. I hope your weekend's a little better. I can understand not every day's a good day, but I do appreciate you still even taking the time to come in here to, you know, hopefully relax a little bit. I don't know how much we're actually going to relax because we're playing a horror game today, but I definitely appreciate you stopping by and coming on in. If you need to, you know, give yourself a little bit of you time and you need to leave or lurk or anything, that is totally okay and understandable, but I still appreciate you taking the time to come in here and saying hello. But I'm sorry to hear you're not doing the greatest. I just hope it gets better for you for the weekend. Okay, fine, I'll finish it. Fantastic. I'll be lurking a bit while cleaning my desk, but I'll be back soon. Yeah, lurk if you need to. Do any after stream rest and relaxation, any after stream stuff you have to do. Go get yourself some munchies and snacks, and that goes for anybody who's coming in from Darcy who needs to give themselves a bit of a streaming break. Totally fine. I'm sick a little bit. Oh no, your car windows? Oh no, jeez. Oh, I know it seems like you can't catch a break sometimes, but I really hope that, you know, things get better for you here, as the weekend goes on and everything, but I'm sorry to hear that. Oh no, not Ricky. Oh no. But at least being here will help me feel happy. Aw, I definitely appreciate that, Brian. Again, I'm really sorry that that happened to you, but, you know, I hope... What? Hello. Yeah, we need some warm colors in here to give warm comfort vibes. How about that? So yeah, for those of you that are coming in from Darcy's raid who don't follow me or anything, I have some channel points from people who do another channel point redeem that they can request a color change for me after a certain number of points. It's a pretty big number because this takes a little bit of time to do, especially since sometimes I don't give myself the time to make the color change, actually make the texture, well, not make the texture, but recolor the texture. And so it takes a little bit of time, but then it becomes a permanent channel point. So I got like 3 requests that I need to work on. But yeah, warm colors for you. For positive, happy vibes. But again, I do appreciate you coming in, saying hi. And I will do my best to make sure that this is a fun stream for you, and I just hope everything goes well for you throughout the weekend, and, you know, the process in getting your windows fixed is quick and painless as possible for you, because I know how... I've had some windows break in my car before, so I completely understand just how stressful that can be, so not to worry. I hope, you know, everything goes well for you in the end. So, alright. I'm very froggy today. Hold on. Alright, so today, however, we are doing more Spirit Hunter Deathmark. And what it is today we're doing some more Spirit Hunter Deathmark 2. For those of you that don't know, this is the 3rd game in the Spirit Hunter series, and we are going into chapter 4 in this game, so if there's any context that I can provide for these people coming in, I will do my best. But basically, this is a horror mystery visual novel with some pretty graphic and gory imagery sometimes, so be forewarned about that too. So if you're not here for that kind of stuff, I totally understand if you need to click off of it, but we're in the horror gory zone today, so but if you stick around and need any context, I can provide that. I'm gonna do a quick synopsis of what the last week's stream was about, so that way we can go into this with a fresh mind. So basically, we finished up Chapter 3, which was Slit-Mouthed Kashima, which took inspiration from the Slit-Mouthed Woman ghost story, basically. And so what had happened was we kind of learned a little bit more about who Slit-Mouthed Kashima was, encountered some horny ghosts, because apparently everyone was thirsting over this, every student was thirsting over this art teacher 5 years ago. And the art teacher was actually being an adult and saying, I don't want this kind of relationship. And they all were like, well, fine, we'll get you fired instead. It was a mess. So basically what had happened was these 3 girls who were upset that he was showing a little more attention to this other student who ended up becoming Slit-Mouthed Kashima. They got the teacher fired by one of them trying to seduce the teacher, and the other 2 were taking like photos that made it seem like he was the one seducing her when it was basically the other way around. And then after he was fired, the teacher ended up getting into an accident and dying. So it turned out Slit-Mouthed Kashima, who when she was alive did have a crush on her teacher, so when she found out that he had died, he had already passed away, she ended up committing suicide in the end and becoming Slit-Mouthed Kashima and going after the students who basically killed him by getting him fired in the first place. Because how he died was like in a car crash because he was drunk, because he like started to rely on alcoholism a little bit, and so it was just bad chain reaction all the way around. So we ended up confronting Slit-Mouthed Kashima, and what had happened was the art teacher ended up gifting her, because she wanted to become a hairdresser, gifted her these hairdresser scissors. And she couldn't find them, and she thought that some of the students or anyone that visited her grave had stolen them. And it turns out, when she had died, her parents cremated her and put the scissors into her casket along with her when they were burned, and so they actually fused with her when she became a spirit. So we actually had to rip the scorched scissors of her actual scissors that she was trying to find from her mouth, because they were just like in her mouth with like all these other scissors, gift them to her, and we were able to purify her. So that's kind of what happened in the last one. And then one of our other teammates, I guess, our doctor, who's a chronically ill doctor who doesn't practice what he preaches sometimes about staying healthy. He ended up collapsing because another spirit who thinks we're their husband, because we're playing as a guy, decided like, well, I'm going to try and hurt everyone that's helping you in these cases. And so now Daimon the doctor is in a coma because he inhaled too much mold from the school. So I don't know. And then attempts were taken to try to take the lives of 2 other people, and so now our main character is like, I don't want anyone helping me with this because I don't want anyone else hurt. So who knows what's going to happen going into this next chapter. So I'm really excited to see where we're going with this, because we ended off on a very interesting note last time. So and now, because I talked too much, I know chat was kind of chatting while I was talking about that. That's my best synopsis I can give, but we'll get into the game here in a second. Let me read what I missed in chat here. Give me one sec. Anyways, I looked back at the VOD last week and on my second fan art, and I forgot to add some stuff, but I sent you a new one. We will take a look at it towards the end. Brian, I want to kind of get started on the game here for a minute. I realize my phone is not on Do Not Disturb mode, so if you hear any, like, buzzing, sorry, that was me. That was my phone. But, actually, you know what? Let me make sure I got it first. Hold on. Okay. I think I got it, but we'll take a look at it towards the end. But I want to say thank you again for all the fan art, Brian. I definitely appreciate it. It was still pretty spicy in a weird way. Yeah, we encountered some horny ghosts in our time playing this game, so I'm kind of scared of what's gonna happen in this game, in this chapter, because I thought we were doing better. But who knows? Daimon is now Daimon. I know! Oh my god, it's terrible. It's fine. Just wanted to say it in case I forget. No, don't worry. I'll take a look at it towards the end. But I have, like, the game up and ready to go and everything, so I want to make sure that we can have the time to do that. But if you remind me towards the end, I'm more than happy to, show it at the end if I get a quick reminder, because I keep looking back on some VODs, and I'm just like, oh, I'll do that later, or I'll do that at the end of stream, and then proceed to not do it, so... I'm becoming notorious for that, I think, so my bad. Alright, let's see. Let me make sure that we can get started here. Hold on. Everything's freezing, hold on. Oh boy. Give me a sec here. Oh, also, one more thing. I saw that I got a new follower, and I wanted to say a quick thank you to Shunakin, or Shu, if I remember that you go by for short. I know that you, if whenever you see this VOD or anything like that, or if you come in later, I want to say, hey, thank you for the follow. I believe I know you're pretty good friends with Nick, so I wanted to say thank you so much for the support and the follow. I definitely appreciate it. So, was there anybody else in terms of following? I think I've said thanks to all the newer followers, so give me a sec to make sure that the game is working just fine. I think I have it where it's still only going to capture Paradise Killer, so let me double check and make sure that the game can actually work here. Hello? Hello? Hold on. Hold on! Oh no, the game popped up on the wrong screen! Hold on! The game popped up on the wrong screen, give me a second. Again! It keeps doing this! Hold on, let me fix this. You're gonna hear some sounds here while I, get this working. Oh, no, I want that. Hold on, let me move it over to the right screen here. Okay, it's so weird. Now let me get it so it should capture here. Hold the phone. Hold on. Hold on. What? Hold on, chat. Hold on. Why isn't it working? Hold on, chat. Hold on, chat. There it is. Okay. Why is it after I change the screen that it does that? Okay. We should be good now? Is it gonna work? Is it gonna work? It doesn't want to work. Hold on, let me X out of it. This happens every now and then, even though the window specifies that this is what I'm trying to play, sometimes OBS is like, what are you trying to do? So, and it shows up on the wrong screen again. The scuff is strong today. Oh boy. Hold on, chat. Give me another second. Hold on. Oh my god. There we go. At least I know that it's working. Perfect. Okay. We should be good now. I'm very sorry for that. Okay. At the first game, you're doing a great job of saving everyone, and now in this second game, you're doing a bad job. I know! We're doing a shit job at saving people in this. But at least at least Daimon's not dead. He's just in a coma. And at least Sho and I are still alive. But yeah, the students here, they're fucked. Unfortunately. So, let's see. Okay, here we go. Let's do this. Now we're actually playing the game. Sorry about... No! Wait! Oh shit! I forgot! I forgot. I need to zoom out a little bit for this so that way you guys can see the actual models behind me and everything. And... hold on. Oh, I keep forgetting to do this every time. Hold on, give me a second. I know! I forgot! I forgot! hold on. What am I trying to do here? There we go. Okay, just so that way you guys can actually see the words, I have to adjust the screen a little bit here. Sorry about that. Oh, we're starting off the game with a history lesson? Okay. Hi Thormir. Hey, thank you so much for the head pats. Oh, and hey, thank you so much for the resub. If you didn't hear me say it earlier in the stream, I definitely appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Hi, Seely Dan. Hello. At least you weren't here to witness all the scuff. All right. History of Konoehara Academy. Oh, hello. Okay, what is this? 1927, Konoehara Academy is founded in M-Town, H-City, by the millionaire Genzo Konoe. 1928, the construction of the school building, the old building, is completed. 1937, the clock tower is built to commemorate the school's 10th anniversary. 1938, Konoehara Academy's first headmaster, Genzo Konoe, passes away. Don't tell me The Departed is the headmaster. the late headmaster. 1945, during the Great H-City air raid, a firebomb is dropped on the school. Both the school building and the clock tower are miraculously left unscathed. 1955, the school's address changes due to the town's merger. 1958, the Konoehara Academy Student Council is launched, all the way in the 50s. 1987, the construction of the new building and the special building are completed and the old building is renovated. 1990, the clock tower stops working due to age. 1994, the old building is officially shuttered. 70 years of history. There was likely some tragic incidents that occurred during those decades. Does anything here give me a hint as to the Departed's identity? I swear to God, if it is the late headmaster, I'm gonna be upset. Oh! Chapter 4, The Departed's Presence. That's interesting. I thought it was gonna be like another ghost. Like Hanako of the Toilet or Slipmouthed Kashima, but it's Departed-centric? I'm here for it. I hope we're not towards the end of the game. There's no way. I closed the Konoehara Academy brochure once I finished reading it. Then I take a sip of the coffee I brewed. I'll hydrate. It's been 3 days since the end of Slipmouthed Kashima's case, and there's yet to be a new notice. In the interim, I've borrowed several documents from the school in a desperate bid to find any clues related to the Departed's identity. The investigation is not going so well. I feel like I'm treading water in the middle of the ocean and I can't see the shore. Instead, my sense of uneasiness keeps growing larger and larger. Time to get going, says Dem Mick Forget. Yeah, don't forget we're Mick Forget. Mr. Konoe called me in today. Had better head to the school. Yeah, go teach! We have a temporary teaching license and he is not doing his job very well. I'm feeling much better today than I was last time, so I decided to take my car. After cresting the steep slope, the school grounds finally come into view. There's something nice about old car sounds like that. I'm here for it. And Mr. Konoe's already left by the time I arrive in the faculty room. What?! He calls us in and he's gone? Without any direction, I decide to go to the infirmary, but Daimon's not there. What about the early headmaster? But then that would mean... What would early headmaster be considered? Like, not even born yet? I don't know. But just then, someone asks me to fill in for an absent teacher! Hell yeah! Be a substitute teacher. So basically, to have us blend in and be able to talk to the students without the students feeling uneasy. We're technically working as a contract teacher, or like a substitute teacher, basically. And this is only like our second time teaching, and it's been like a couple weeks already. I'm still not used to standing in front of a class. However, I do my best to remain professional and struggle through it, teaching a lesson cobbled together from stray bits of my knowledge. I could never improvise a whole lesson. For this very reason. Can I ask a question? A female student timidly raises her hand. It's not related to the lesson, though. What is it? Oh shit, wait. I heard you're investigating The Departed. Does The Departed really exist? Oh shit, what would we say in this? Because if we say they do, then that could put the class in a panic. If I say I don't know, then they're gonna be like, why are you here? And then if I say of course not, they're also gonna be like, why are you here? I'll just say I don't know for right now. We'll try to be as neutral as possible. Be as vague as possible. Well, I don't know. God damn it! This is what I didn't want to happen. My answer causes a stir among the students. Obviously, I know The Departed does exist. But I can't just share this fact with them. Oh yeah, we've seen The Departed confess their love to us, eat another spirit, make one of our teammates collapse. Yeah, we've seen this Departed do a lot. In the end, that's the response I decide to leave them with. God damn it. The chimes signaling the end of the class sounds. Saying my goodbyes, I leave the classroom and walk toward the infirmary. But there's no one there. School is over. Time to start my investigation. None of the mark bearers will be here today since I didn't tell anyone I was coming. Had I just made this decision earlier, no one would have been killed. No one's dead, though! Daimon's not dead! He's just in a coma for God knows how long. Okay, he might as well be dead for the moment. I'm always one step behind. Mr. Konoe should be back by now. I better go to the faculty room. Let's see, there are sacred objects in one corner of the room. Moe still left them. That's really sweet of her to do that. Oh, there's only 4 souls in this chapter. Okay. So if we collect like lost souls, which seem to be just like rotten teeth, or eerie teeth is how they're called in this game, and then we can exchange them for like objects that can help us during ghost encounters, basically. So there's 4 in this chapter that we can get then. Okay. Faculty room it is, I guess. And then this is Mr. Konoe. He is the current, most recent headmaster. He just started, like a week ago? So, despite the name being Konoe, who I'm assuming he's like a descendant of the late headmaster that was here, I don't know if there was somebody in between, or if he's immediately, there's no way, yeah, because they said that the late headmaster had died in like, what, the 40s? 50s? I think? So I feel like he's a descendant of them in some way, but why he wasn't a headmaster sooner? I don't know. Hello, Mick Forget. Sorry for making you wait. Has there been a new notice? No, I didn't call you because of that. I just wanted you to directly report your results in the slit-mouthed Kashima case to me. Go ahead. I give him a general report about the slit-mouthed Kashima case. It's also been decided that the broken glass and the dirty floor in the art room will be left as it is for the time being. I can't blame them, considering the current state of the old building. Yeah, holes in the floor from giant scissors. Yeah, how do we explain that one, folks? Hi, Ken! Hello! How are you doing? Is the story becoming more and more interesting? Very much so. I'm very interested to see what we're gonna do this chapter, because it seems like it's directly related to the ghost causing all these problems, and the ghosts that confess their love to me. So, we'll see what happens. I see. It just keeps getting worse, huh? Taimon's been attacked, and the Departed's identity still eludes us. Are there any clues that could help unravel this mystery? I've been digging through some of the school's documents, but I couldn't find anything linked to the Departed. Mind lending me other documents of interest if you have them? I'm especially interested in the older ones. I've barely seen any, which is odd for a school that's got 70 years of history. Oh, about that. I assume you've learned that our school was firebombed in an air raid during the war, right? Aside from the old building and the clock tower, everything was burned down. That included the building that stored the school documents. That seems awfully convenient. What do you guys think? That seems way too convenient to be a thing. Doing fine, going to eat my dinner. Ooh, what you gonna have? I hope your food is delicious. But I appreciate you taking the time to stop in here and eat your dinner while watching this horror visual novel with us. I hope there aren't any jump scares to scare you while you're eating. Let's see. Even without the physical documents, you can always ask people who might recall the history you're interested in. Do you know anyone offhand who might remember? Let's see. If the previous headmaster were still in good health, they'd be a prime candidate. Pokey, did I say hi to you? I feel like I didn't say hi to you, Pokey. Did I? I might have. I hope we're doing well. It's arpa, a common food in Venezuela and Colombia. Ooh, I feel like I've heard of that. I hope it's delicious. No, I thought I did. Cause weren't you the one that like said second to in the chat and highlighted your message? Did I not say? Oh, I'm sorry. My bad. And I'm beside myself with sadness at the fact. Oh yeah, I did. Don't gaslight me. Hi David, hello, how are you doing? Thanks so much for stopping by. We're playing some horror today, so if you have any questions, let me know, because this game is also a lot. No, you're fine, I was just being dramatic. Oh, I know you were, but I just want to make sure I also said hi to you too. Let's see. Well, if the previous headmaster were still in good health, they'd be a prime candidate. Oh yeah, he's not dead. Not, the previous headmaster I think is still alive, he's just ill. He was curious about Konohara Academy's past and did some digging on his own. Where is he now? Never mind, he's dead. Alright. He died of a heart attack last month. That's why he's the previous headmaster, and I'm the current one. Mick forget? Oh, okay. Oh. Say, Mick forget. I want you to be completely honest with me. Are you confident you can solve this case? He is dead. How convenient. Just like all the documents being burned in the firebomb. I'm kidding. But still. Oh my gosh. I mean, I'm pretty confident I can't say that I'm confident that everyone's gonna survive it, but I'm pretty confident I can solve it. I'll say I'm confident. Now, confident in saving your students, that's been more of a miss. I like that attitude. Yes, kill all the students that you want. Just bear this in mind. There are only so many strings I can pull if people continue to disappear. I'll be held responsible for the fallout, and you'll be removed from the case. To put it bluntly, our investigation will be stopped. I'll remember that. That's all I wanted to say. Oh, there was actually one more thing. This morning, Dorio, the student council president, asked me if you'd be coming to school today or not. Why don't you go see her? Okay. I'm good. Just saw the Northern Lights for the first time. Oh, that's so cool. I bet it was so pretty. That's so exciting, David. I love that. Where would Dorio be? The student council room? I'm not sure. Oh god, Michiho's here too. I'm kidding. I like Michiho, but poor girl went through a lot last... Michiho is gonna be the one with the white hair. Girl got possessed last stream, and possession in this game physically fucks you up too, I guess. So, oh man, that was a fun CG to look at. That was scary. Let's see, both Dorio and Michiho are in the student council room when I arrive. Hello, Mr. McForget. Thank you for the other day. Looks like Michiho's fully recovered. She doesn't seem sick or dispirited. Mr. Konoe said you're looking for me? Yes, there's something I'd like to discuss with you. I don't feel like saying it myself. Michiho, can you help? You're such a scaredy cat, Hime. Alright. Take a look at this photo first. A picture is worth 1,000 words. What's the photo? What the fuck is that? What is that? Is that a baby head? Hold on. Let me move my screen a little closer to me. That is a baby head! Oh no. Michiho shows me a photo of the pool at night. I have to say, the empty water at night is pretty eerie. What is that? There's something pale floating above the water's surface. The photo is too blurry for me to make out what it is, but it looks like the puffy, swollen face of a human. Well, I was the one who took this ghost photo. The swimming club came to us to show their concerns about the pool ghost. I snuck into the school a while ago and took this picture. That's literally trespassing. And unconcerned about the ghost trespassing, I'm wide awake. No, this is Patrick. Oh, come on. Don't be so uptight. I did it to try and keep the student body calm. I still can't believe I managed to get this snap, though. My supernatural sense is truly something else. Michiho grins from ear to ear. Oh, man. Seems like she hasn't learned anything after what happened to her during Kashima's case. Are you telling me you want to investigate this spirit? Exactly. I've heard there's been a lot of strange incidents in the swimming club recently. If the spirit is behind those incidents, we have to do something about it before it gets worse. Do you mind investigating it for us? Sure. I'm a bit busy. Only until a new notice arrives, so I mean, we're gonna be investigating it anyway, so I'm gonna say sure, but... Yeah, because we wanted to... Maybe we can learn a bit about the Departed if we do this. Because the Departed is, like, aggravating some of the spirits here to cause them to kill some of the students. Or go after the students and haunt the school, so... Yeah, sure, we can do this. Aww. I don't think I've seen her smile before, have we? Well, thank you. Now tell me more about this spirit. Where should we start? Let's see. Let's start with the rumors. Or, yeah, when the rumors started. I believe it started after the fuss around Takai died. What? I believe it started after the fuss around Takai died down. What fuss? Care to elaborate? Oh, you haven't heard about that? Kyoko Takai was the first notice victim. Puppet? While she's said to be missing, the rumors say she was killed by Hanako of the toilet. Or Ribbon, not Puppet, my bad. Is she talking about Ribbon? Now that I think about it, I've never actually learned who Ribbon was. Horikoshi told me about Ribbon. She used to be in the brass band club with Izumi and the two of them bullied Hanako together. Well, yeah, I can't deny that. She was on bad terms with Akai ever since they were first years. Did something happen between them? Oh, it was just Akai's personality. She was always an attention seeker. She'd form a clique and have them fawn over her. She really loved that. Akai was invited to join her circle one time, but she refused. Is that what turned their relationship sour? This is just a hunch, but... Izumi's bullying of Hanako might have escalated because he had Takai by his side. They had a shared bond of hatred. Takai was known for her flashy red ribbon. Hey, I'm wearing a lot of red right now. Everyone knew she wore it all the time, and she didn't care because it was given by her boyfriend. Or so I heard. She really treasured that thing. When you touched her ribbon from behind for fun, she'd get really angry. Then her boyfriend... That's enough, Michiho. You're flying off on a tangent now. Takai doesn't have anything to do with the pool case. Something tells me that Takai is gonna be... someone that we have to learn about more. What about the spirit's identity? Oh, we still have no idea who the spirit is. Some say it's a girl. During club activities, some of the swimming club members said they heard a weird female voice. Some also claimed that they saw a severed head at night, like the one in that photo. Okay. And then the incidents? When they were swimming, all of a sudden they feel like they're being suffocated and almost drown. Like Hanako of the toilet? That kind of thing had supposedly happened more than 10 times. Whoa. Too much of a coincidence, don't you think? Bet that spirit was trying to suffocate them with their curse. Or in Daimon's case, mold. Maybe the Departed is related. That's all we know. Please take care of the rest for us, Mr. McForget. I'll try investigating it later, at night. I'll be investigating spirits. At night. Oh, right! I forgot! Wait here. Wait there, my bad. Michiho writes something at her desk. Take this. This is the dorm's number and my phone number. Call me if anything happens. Michiho! You gotta stop! Also, Michiho's been, like, weirdly flirty with us, and that's a big no. Big no. So... Wait, I just noticed. Did you change your colors? Seems a bit more red. Yeah, it is a channel point redeem that you guys can do, and it was requested to be made. I believe Ignis was the one, because there's another channel point where you can request a color change, like a color palette, and then I'll go in, change the textures, and then make it a channel point redeem, so then you can go and like change my colors. So right now we have my original colors, this red and orange one, and then a bright green and gray one. However, we have requests to make a couple more, like an RGB. What was the other one? Yellow and red, I think we have as well. What's the other one? I have my notes somewhere. I'll think about it later. But yeah, so that's what that is. So chat can change it anytime. Welcome back, Darcy. Hello. Okay, I'm back. Time to relax in front of a horror game. Hell yeah. What is that emote? Hold on. What is that emote? Scramble? I love it. This school, it really can't catch a break. No, this poor school and the students. Oh, gee, poor Daimon. That's why you shouldn't eat mold. But he wasn't eating it. The Departed literally, like, blasted mold in our face, and I think he inhaled it. But he didn't do it on purpose. That's a cool idea. Many different outfits. Heck yeah! So hopefully this weekend I can start working and make a couple more, so I'm really excited to do that. No, Michiho, no! Stop! Ban! Or if you're feeling lonely, stop flirting! No thank you. Listen to your friend! Jeez, Michiho, don't be a weirdo. I can't help teasing him, you know? He's way too serious, you know? Shut the fuck up! I quickly leave the student council room, putting distance between myself and their cheerfulness. What a mood McForget is. Pool rumors have been added to the spirit file. Let's see. While awaiting the next notice, the student council asked me to investigate a spirit haunting the pool. Several students reported having odd incidents and nearly drowning, leading some to assume a spirit was involved. Before the incidents, a student, Takai, went missing. I also heard a voice at the pool. We've never been at the pool. What do you mean? This school's been going downhill ever since being firebombed. Like, literally. What the hell? I wonder who the Departed... I bet the Departed is related to the first headmaster of the school. I don't know if it's actually the first headmaster, but I bet they're related to the first headmaster of this school. Maybe that's why. But then why would the Departed be so interested in us? That's the question. I assume we can just go back to the infirmary? There's still some time before the end of the school day. I better explore the special building and collect some more information. Okay. Okay. Let's see. There's no one in the infirmary. Oh, wait! Oh shit, I'm glad I hit the talk button. The notification light on my phone is blinking. Looks like I've got voicemail. You've got mail. I press the button to play the audio. It's I! Hi, I! Hello! It's me, Kashiwagi! How are things going with your investigation, Mr. McForget? I'm in Osaka right now for work. I'd like to come back and help as soon as I'm done. But sadly, I'm shooting a music video, and then we have a concert after that. I'll be gone for at least a week. Sorry I can't be of much help. That reminds me, is Sho doing a good job? I I asked him to help out in my absence. He's got good stamina, so I'm sure he's doing a much better job than me. Aww. I really wanted to be there to help you finish this thing. Such a shame, really. But give me a call if you ever need my help. I'll come flying to you. Bye-bye. Aww. I, being the precious little bean she is. So I is an idol. And so, yeah, she's doing idol things right now. What? What? Darcy, what are you going on about? Boys love with spirits, yippee! What did I miss? By the way, what happened to What happened to Mick Forgets Mark? What happened to Mick Forgets Mark? It has been gone for 4 months now. Yeah, no, the mark's been gone since the end of the first game. So he has no mark, but the departed, who is a spirit here, is like, hey, you're gonna be my husband now, so I guess it's a mark of marriage at this point. The only thing we don't have is a ring on our finger right now. She's so sweet, for real. I know, we love and appreciate I in this household. I purifies our souls. Yeah, she does. Aww. I'm glad I hit the talk button to see. Oh, there's nothing else. Okay, so we're in the special building right now. Let's go to the library. We haven't looked in the library yet. Oh no, is this the dude with heterochromia? I spot a familiar-looking boy while glancing over the spacious library. Yeah, it's the guy with heterochromia. Abe, I think is what his name was. Once he noticed my presence, he immediately approaches me with a smug smile on his face. Well, well, look who we have here. If it isn't Mr. McForget. Big congratulations to you for surviving the oh-so-terrifying slit-mouthed Kashima. I expected nothing less from the renowned spirit doctor. Boy, you have been telling me to leave! I was just lucky. I think so too, actually. You are blessed by the goddess of fortune. Unfortunately for Mr. Daimon, he couldn't escape his cruel fate. Don't you talk about Daimon that way! I heard he's hospitalized at K Hospital. Are you stalking me? You sure know a lot about my situation, don't you, Abe? Don't you think it's time you tell me what sort of tricks you have up your sleeves? Oh, goodness me, to think you'd be interested in my secrets. What? I didn't know! I'm attracted to you, Spirit Doctor, and you're drawn to my mystery. We're basically meant to be. I don't dislike the sound of that. Why are all the students flirting with Mr. McForget? You guys gotta stop! Hey, don't dodge my question! You guys gotta stop this! Oh my god. How did you... What a silly question. I don't see any need to answer that. Don't you know? What makes a mystery fascinating and captivating is the fact that it remains a mystery. Let's keep our relationship this way. I'm in no mood to alter it. Now, if you'll excuse me... He's so strange. You were asking why The Departed would be into us if it was the old director. So I just assumed it was getting into BL territory. You're not... When you word it like that, you're not wrong. But you shouldn't say that out loud. So what? Am I gonna have to call The Departed like my, like... Because I keep calling The Departed my wife, but... Is it now husband? Is it a... Oh, what's a good merge between the two? A husband wife? Husbando waifu? I don't know. Aleska to the departed. With this hand, I will lift your sorrows. Your cup will never be empty, for I will be your wine. With this candle, I will light your way in the darkness. With this ring, I ask you to be mine. I think that's the departed saying that to me. And I'm trying to get away. Sus teacher. Not give... No. No, the actual game is called Deathmark. So it's a mark, in the first game it was an actual literal mark that if you were marked by it, by a spirit, you'd die if you didn't get rid of it before the spirit hunted you down and killed you. Oh my god. Male wife, got it. Okay, I'll say that. All the students have daddy issues, I swear to God, I know. Abe escape. Abe ran away safely. What is it? Death mark? Not kiss mark. Oh, no, yeah, no. No, I don't. Not, oh god. This game, I swear. So many undertones to it. Okay, alright. Male wife. I will say that from now on. About the departed. With a chuckle, Abe leaves the library. I don't either, McForget. I've got no idea what to make of that kid. I doubt we'll ever understand each other. I feel like I'm talking to an alien. Is this what they call a generation gap? Oh my god. I step out of the library after that conversation, feeling rather frustrated. Bing bong, bing bong. The school will be closing shortly. All students, please promptly vacate the school grounds for today. I guess that's enough for my evening investigation. I return to the infirmary to prepare for the night's investigation. Here we go. Might as well wait until the sun sets. Since I'm dealing with a spirit here, they should appear at night. What is that night logic? Like, why can't spirits show up in the middle of the day? Despite having no appetite, I forced down some cup noodles I bought on my way here to replenish my energy. Ah yeah, cup noodles. I top it off with a cup of instant coffee with extra sugar. Gotta hype ourselves up with caffeine. Doesn't compare to the stuff I brew myself. Coffee is still coffee, though. It's a hot black drink chock full of caffeine and chlorogenic acid. Telling myself that, I gulp the drink down. We like our coffee, that's for sure. They're night owls like us. Exactly, okay. The night is getting late. Time to head out. I got a call. Who's it from? Maybe the spirits sleep through the day. Yeah, they're all on night shift. I got a call. Who's it from? Hello? Oh. Good evening, Mr. McForget. It's me, Himiko Dorio from the Student Council. Why'd you need to call me this late at night? There's something I wanted to tell you. Remember how earlier I said Takai had nothing to do with the pool case? Actually, it's the opposite. Did you find out something? I asked one of Takai's friends at the dorm. Turns out, Takai used to be in the swimming club. Oh. Hang on. Wasn't she in the brass band club? She quit the club after injuring herself during practice. After that, she joined the brass band club. But apparently she still often came to watch the swim club practice. I heard she asked one of her friends in the club to let her swim from time to time. Because of that, the swimming club members kept away from her. Oh. So she just did her own thing. There's more, though I don't know if it's related to the case or not. Right before she died, she apparently lost her ribbon in the pool. Didn't she love that ribbon a lot? Sounds like that would have been rough on her, huh? Yes. I heard she was flipping out. She searched all around the pool, the locker room, and the members' bags, but never found it. She was even saying she'd drain the entire pool if she had to. They were having a hard time stopping her. Did she find her ribbon in the end? Nope. After that, the notice appeared. Dorio stops talking. I guess that's all there is to the story. Thanks. It'll help my investigation. I should be apologizing for troubling you. Please call Michiho if anything happens. She'll come flying. Anyway, have a good evening. Aww. I'm still not sure whether Kyoko Takai is connected to the pool case. Maybe I'll get a better understanding once I go to the pool. Here we go. Pool spirit investigation has been added to the spirit file. Here we go. Let's see, Takai was in the swimming club before she moved to the brass band due to an injury. Rumor has it she was searching for the ribbon she lost before going missing. Ribbon. The first target was Takai. If she's also the pool spirit, that ribbon might be the key to solving this. Good to know. We'll have to be on the lookout for a red ribbon. I've never tried coffee, to be honest. I don't like the taste of coffee. It's too bitter for me. And it's like, no matter how much shit you put in it, like a Starbucks drink or anything, I can still just taste the bitterness through it. I was never a big fan of coffee. But to be fair, I'm more of a water, fruit juice, alcohol kind of person. So coffee's not really one of my favorites. Let's see. What is that emote? Oh no. Despair. The spirits here do get a little quirky at night. Oh my god. Yes. Amazing. Let's see. Let me save real quick. So we're still in the opening. Are there any objects? No, nothing yet. Okay. I don't want to do the bag enhancement because... Let's see. Increase Mick Forget success rate during suspensive acts by 2%. Okay, fine. Maybe I'll do that. I got 4 lost souls. Ding-a-ling-a-ling! Okay. And we... Oh, shoot. Sorry. Okay, we have like 4 lost souls in this chapter that we need to find. So we'll be on the lookout. To the pool? How do we get to the pool? Oh. Pool. Yeah, that'd do it. I leave the special building and head to the pool. After a bit of walking, I arrive at my destination. The entrance is blocked by a low palisade. Is that how it's pronounced? Obviously, given that school hours are over, it's locked. Oh, we're Nancy Drew all over again. I forgot to borrow the key. Ugh, no choice but to bulldoze my way through. Putting my feet on the palisade, I managed to shuffle myself over in one try. Hey! Surprisingly athletic! Well, this is the pool in question. I'm not sure if a spirit will appear tonight, but let's take a look around first. No jump scare. Oh my god, there's a lot that we can... The sounds scare me something awful. If he's trespassing, they're gonna call the police. The police! I'm sorry. No, that's a good one. That was a good one. Don't worry. I'm used to the puns from chat. But that one was a pretty good one. The police. Wee woo, wee woo. hear that? What was that? Each lane has a diving board. I find a small object on one of the diving boards. Eerie tooth? Eerie tooth! Yeah! I pick it up. It's an eerie tooth. So now we only have 3 left. Okay.
これは
There are some benches by the pool. Judging by all the mold growing on them, these benches must be pretty uncared for. What the fuck is with all the mold in this school? Is the Departed's doing this, right? The Departed is like infecting this entire school with mold, but why? Oh.
ここ
There are benches by the pool with dead insects scattered on top. Ew.
これは
Korewa. The bucket and floor brush have been left out. Did someone forget to put them away? Did I look everywhere else? So we got diving board, moldy bench. I'll look at the pool in just a second. Other insect-infested bench. The school's disgusting. Cleaning supplies not put away. The actual pool. I see nothing on the surface of the water. Certainly not a severed head. The water is cloudy and clumps of algae float atop it. I'm guessing no one's using the pool these days due to the incidents. Ew! But you shouldn't leave the pool, the pool should not be filled with that much algae. You gotta put chlorine in that shit. Right? Gotta... Even the ghost is like, I don't know what the ghost is saying. I heard hairy tooth. I was so confused. Stop it. What was that voice? No! What the fuck? What? Oh. Who's there? Oh, the light won't turn on. Oh, come on. Please work. Oh, boy. Holy shit. Wait, are those tubes from Hanako? Wait, so this might be ribbon. Hold on. I aim my flashlight toward the source of the voice. There I spot a bloated ghost that looks like a drowned corpse. It's such an awful sight to behold that I can hardly keep myself from looking away. Now that I take a closer look at her, she's wearing a Konoehara Academy uniform. Judging by the hoses wrapped around her body, she looks like a victim of Hanako! I knew it! Okay. Is this the spirit of Kyoko Takai, the missing person from the first notice? Save me. Save me. Ow! Ow! I can't save you for hurting me. I start to get strange chills all over my body. Shit, I won't be able to endure this for long. Takai keeps saying save me over and over again. It's like she's begging for forgiveness. Hanako's no longer here, though. She can't forgive her, nor save her. How do I save her now? The only things I can use at the moment are the bucket and the desk brush by the poolside. No! No! Drop a whole bottle of chlorine in that pool. Yeah. So it begins. It's a marshmallow spiritly. Oh god. Let's see. Scoop up air? What? Scoop up air? Scoop up pool water. Scoop up floating rubbish. Scoop up rubbish in the water. Huh. Oh god. What do we do? So all we have is the bucket and the deck brush. Let's see. Scoop up floating rubbish. This is the deck brush. Scoop up rubbish in the water. Or the bucket, scoop up air. Or scoop up pool water. A pufferfish. Okay, let me think. I don't know. Let's see. Do we want to scoop up maybe the algae in the water? Is that what we have to do? Floating rubbish. Bucket. Just scoop up air and like throw the air at it at our own. Oh, that's so mean. Scoop up pool water? But why would we need to scoop up the pool water though? What should I do to save Takai's soul? Hold on, let me see. Am I missing something? No, we literally have nothing. Let's see. Maybe the ribbon is in the algae somewhere? Who knows? I don't know. Did she not say she wanted to empty the pool to find the ribbon? She said she was gonna maybe drain the pool. I'm kind of looking through all my stuff here. Rumor has it she was searching for the ribbon she had lost before going missing. That ribbon must be the key to solving this. So yeah, it definitely involves us looking for the ribbon, but maybe scooping up the pool water. That is a good idea. I'm going to sleep now. See ya maybe tomorrow. Yeah, have a good one, David. Thanks for staying as long as you did. Have a good rest, and I will be streaming tomorrow, yes. Some Nancy Drew, so if you like mystery, we're gonna do that more. Yeah, let's scoop up the pool water. Let's see if that does anything.
やってみるか。
I tried scooping up the pool water with the bucket. Scoop up air to make an air castle? Will you be saved if I do this? Takai's spirit stares at the pool, murmuring something in a relieved voice. I know this is just a dumb hunch, but maybe I stumbled on the right answer? Hey, look at you, Chet! Chet, you guys are so smart! Brian and Thormir for sure. Yeah, that was so smart! There. More. Did she say there? More? She also wants us to scoop all the water up to, like, empty the pool to look for her ribbon. I guess I need to do more to save this soul. Save me. Save me. Ow! Ow! Stop it! Oh my god! Girl, I can't save you if you're not gonna give me the option. I start to get strange chills all over my body. Damn it, what should I do? What else can we do? Scoop up water near the surface or scoop up deeper water? Cause, okay, cause we only have the bucket. Would it be the deeper water? Because maybe the ribbon floated to the bottom, but what if it's connected to like the algae on the top of the pool? I don't, I think I have enough where I could do either or. Maybe the deeper water? All I have is the bucket. It's one of these options. I want to say maybe the deeper water. Maybe. I'm gonna do the deeper water. Yeah, deeper water. Sounds right. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe the ribbon sank to the bottom.
やってみるか。
I overthink everything, guys. It's not fun. I tried putting the bucket deep in the water before scooping. Please, pass! Pass! Yes! Okay, now let's see if it actually worked. The bucket's so deep in the water that it's quite full. I slowly lift it. I'm guessing she wants me to get the bucket deeper into the water when she says there, more. In that case... How's that? I scooped deep like you wanted. Takai's spirit stares at the water inside the bucket. Her ribbon! Oh my gosh. I follow her gaze and see something floating inside. Oh my god. Nicely done. Thank you. What's this? It's a flashy red ribbon. Look at all the algae, too! I think I remember something about Takai wearing a flashy ribbon. Is this what you've been searching for all this time? Hell yeah! Alright. I heard Takai disappeared while she was looking for her favorite ribbon. She was probably killed by Hanako before she ever found it. Takai's spirit laughs happily as she disappears into the darkness. Hey, I think we did a pretty good job there. Thank you, chat, for the first one. GG. We found it! Yeah! Thormir! We did not kick the bucket. Yet. The regret that Takai's soul bore has been dispelled. She shouldn't appear here again. Let's go back to the infirmary. That was... there's no way this is... this is not... Was this a side quest? Could we have said no to doing this? Because this was really fast. The pool spirit ending has been added to the spirit file. The spirit haunting the pool was Kyoko Takai, Hanako's first victim. Getting her ribbon back allowed her to rest in peace. Takai bullied Hanako along with Izumi, which is why she was a target. The departed didn't show up during the investigation, so this might be unrelated to them. The character Kyoko Takai has been added to the character file. Is that it? Can I leave? We've done that. We've looked there.
よし。
I see nothing on the surface of the water. Certainly not a severed head. Algae. Due to the incidents. Well, maybe now they can get the fucking pool cleaned. Let's see. A red ribbon is floating in a bucket full of water.
これは。
Each lane has a diving board. We already saw that. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. I guess we're going back to the infirmary for now? No, bitch! Bitch! Huh? That's the male wife! Oh, no! Do you not see this? Mick, forget! Mick, forget! Mick, forget! Mick, forget! Oh my god. This concludes the requested investigation. Yet the night is still young. What should I do next? Oh my god, they're gonna break through the window. For some reason, I feel a set of eyes on me. Oh no. Don't gaslight me, Pokey. Don't gaslight me. Pass Alaska the next one. I think it just came to me. It's so creepy. You're just Mick forgetting your senses. Stop. For some reason, I feel a set of eyes on me. No, I don't want a jump scare. There's something on the other side of the window. Was that the Departed? Why were they here, though? Why are you asking that? They think we're their husband. Huh? There's an unfamiliar item on the desk. This is another notice. Oh no. The Departed's notice. Dear Student Council, I will kill you tonight. I'm watching, hiding in the school. Your beloved, the Departed. The whole Student Council? Or what? Or Student Council as in, like, the Student Council president? Student Council? Do they mean Michiho and Dorio? Shit, what to do? First things first, I need to check whether they're safe or not. Better call them now. Call, save! Uh-oh! Steely Dan time, all the time. Final stage? Already? How long is this chapter? Now I'm scared to be so close to my window. No, the peeping Departed! Oh my god, oh god. I take out the note Michiho gave me this evening. Looks like it's time to spend some time with Michiho. The dead look, oh no. And then I punch in the number written on the paper. Ring. Ring. Ah, fuck. Michiho isn't answering. Well then, let's call the dorm and check if they're in their rooms. Konoehara Academy student dormitory here. The languid voice of a middle-aged woman is transmitted into the receiver that is pressed against my ear. She must be the dorm manager. My apologies for calling this late at night. My name's Mick Forget. I'm one of the teachers at Konoehara Academy. Have Himiko Dorio and Michiho Kinukawa returned home? Hold on. Mick Forget, right? So you're the teacher who's been hitting on these two— What?! No! 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 What? What? Playing dumb, I see. I've heard it all from the students here, you know. What? They say there's a four-eyed, middle-aged teacher who's been hanging around Dorio and Kinukawa an awful lot. Hang on a second, this is— My goodness, how immoral. There have been more and more indecent teachers trying to put their hands on these innocent students. What the fuck?! Just admit it already. That's what your intentions are, aren't they? No? This is getting me nowhere fast. She's prejudiced against me. Who's spreading the fucking rumors? Why is this happening now of all times? What can I do to make her listen to me? What? Everyone's like, what? What? Oh no, Nick. Hello, Nick Leo. Hello. Oh no. Yeah, you can't. Hi. We got a bad reputation, indeed. Is that one woman that hates you? Oh, fuck. Got Ritsu, I think her name was. Damn, the tables have turned. I don't like this. The head of the teachers, clearly. Bring up Konoe, he will back us up. Unless this manager is just like, oh yeah, he's just as weird. Could you imagine? Let's see. I'm investigating a case at the request of Mr. Konoe. If you refuse to cooperate, that's your choice, but I'm letting you know that he'll be hearing about it. Are you alright with that? Huh? Hold on a second. You're joking, right? Why don't you try calling him and see whether or not he thinks it's a joke? So what are you gonna do? Your call. Ugh. The dorm manager remains silent. Merely mentioning the name Konoe seems to be a pretty effective tactic within the school. My apologies. You see, the female dormitory has been getting a lot of weird calls lately. I didn't mean to offend you at all. I'm just taking precautions for the girls' sake. You know that, right? Sheesh, now she's finally willing to listen. Damn, the tables have turned yet again! The turns have tabled! There you go, we got on her nerves. So where are Dorio and Kinukawa? To tell you the truth, both of them haven't returned and it's already past curfew. Excuse me? I always warned the kids that they need to get back by the curfew, but they... The dorm manager offers a bunch of half-assed excuses. She obviously just doesn't want to be held accountable. Damn! They actually left after coming back. I let them go since it was before the curfew. I didn't do anything wrong. Did you ask where they were going? No. I respected their privacy. But I distinctly remember that Kinukawa was talking on the phone before she left. Judging by their conversation, I assumed she was invited out by someone. Did she think it was us? Uh-oh. Did she think it was us? They're dead. Or almost. Oh, hi Sona, you just came at a very stressful time. We just got accused of hitting on students. I don't like that. Okay, I'll try looking for them. Fuck, that manager was a bitch. Ignoring what the dorm manager attempts to say after that, I immediately hang up the phone. This is bad. Stifling my mounting anxiety, I quickly try to organize my thoughts. They got a phone call and left the dorm. It was like what Sho did. Where he thought it was Daimon because the departed can imitate any voice or appearance. Luring their target out with a phone call is a trick the departed has used over and over again. Knowing that, it's probably a sign that they're being lurked back onto school grounds. I need to find them, and quickly. Shit! Shit! Oh no! But Sona, I hope you're doing well. Thanks so much for stopping by. Hey! Hey! Their fate is sealed. Stop! Thorfir! Oh my god. It was the other way around. Michiho to make forget. Let's see. Okay, we still need 3 lost souls. Where are they? Where could they be? Student council? Dorio and Michiho aren't here. The faculty room? They aren't there. The library? Help! No? Oh, are they in the old building? I'm all alone. The two of them have been at the school have to be at the school somewhere. But where to look first? Come. Place, connect, past, future. What? That feeling just now. And that whisper. It's the same voice that told me to pretend to be Mr. Hirose during Slipmouthed Kashima's case. Come to the place that connects the past and the future. That voice is trying to guide me somewhere. That connects the past and the future? Is it the corridor that leads to the old and new building? Possibly? I don't like being by myself. I wish we had somebody.
これは
What? Huh? There's something stuffed into the red... I need to touch the crack if I want to figure out what it is. What? Wait, what? That's new. I just wanted to check if there was, like, something on the notice board, because we can't really go into any of the classrooms. This is for the investigation. I need to do it. Huh? Ew! Ah! Fuck you, wife! Oh, no! A sharp pain shoots through my finger. Oh, no! They bit me! Oh! I yank my finger out to check for an injury. What? I just wanted to see if there was something, because we got a notice, but it wasn't on the board. I just wanted to see if there was something interesting on the notice board, and I got bit! Ew! What? Strangely enough, there is no wound. Am I just imagining things? Tooth! Mouth jump scare. Just a cheeky little nibble. The thing that was stuck in the crack has now fallen to the floor. I pick it up. It's an eerie tooth. Getting a munch of make forget. Only lost a tooth. Are these teeth the departed? Are these teeth for the departed? Oh, now I gotta check and make sure, like, all of these are actually locked. At least we know the running fast trick, thanks to Pokey. The Tooth Fairy has changed. I know. Okay, let's see. Yui, hello! I also didn't say hi, but legs! Kinda.
ここ
Notices for students are posted on the bulletin board. It is now prohibited to enter the old building unless you have express permission. We saw that before. They should have been summoned to the school. I need to search the area. No. I opened the door to see if Dorio or Michiho are here. There's no one in the restroom. What about the men's restroom? But how are you, Yui? I hope you're doing well. I'm nervous. I'm nervous, but I'm doing good. There's no one in the restroom. People have gone missing. I'm scared. Don't get a hickey from The Departed. It's gonna be a little difficult because The Departed is covered in mouths. But Yui, I hope your weekend's going well. I hope everything's good, and thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. I've looked around on each floor to no avail. I returned to the first floor to inspect other locations. Okay, so... I know where we have to go, but I just want to check and see if there are any other teeth now. It's locked. The door won't open. Okay. So it's obviously the connecting corridor that we have to go into. Connect the past and the future. I don't want to get jump scared. I don't want to get jump scared. Make forget. God damn it. The flashlight. Are you the one talking to me? A female doll is standing in the darkness. Mary 3.0. You're the one who called me, right? I forced the words out of my tensed mouth. So, a place that connects the past and the future. It must be this corridor that— Ah! Al green! Oh no, thank you for the color change. It must be this corridor that connects the old and new buildings. What the hell are you? The doll only responds with a hollow voice. We simply stand facing each other, both of us motionless as time passes. Meanwhile, Dorio and Michiho are— I feel uneasy thinking about it. Hey! Why did you call me? I don't know what she's saying. What is she trying to say? Place, bell, rings. The clock tower? The doll in the red dress disappears, blending into the darkness. My flashlight's back on. What did she want to tell me? Place where the bell rings. The place where the bell rings. What's in there? It was the clock tower, right? The clock tower or the courtyard? I kind of want to go to the courtyard first. Hold on. We know it's the clock tower, but I'm curious. Oh! It's the statue that we saw from one of the school buildings, or one of the windows. Let's see. My weekend's going good. Just had my proper birthday party. Happy birthday! And the world is getting battered by Geomagnetic storm showing everyone Aurora Borealis. Oh no, that's funny because someone mentioned the Northern Lights not too long ago either. What the marriage— that's not The Departed though. That's not The Departed. That's just a random doll. Oh, wait till you see The Departed, Ken. Holy shit. It's clearly saying to ring the bell for the villagers to go home. Wait, wrong game. Oh, I misclicked. I'm sorry. All right, here we go. A massive statue of the guardian fox stands here. It's darkened, which gives the impression that it's been here for quite some time. Foxes might be the messengers of Inari, but this isn't the time to make a wish. Hold on, I take it back. This is the perfect time to wish for their safety. I close my eyes and clap my hands. I hope Michiho and Dorio will be safe. Hey! What was that sound? The fox looks the same as before. Is it— No, that was your wife! Is it just my imagination? Why am I getting the chills then? Tooth! Suddenly something falls out of the fox's mouth. I pick it up. It's an eerie tooth. Obtain lost soul, eerie tooth. The explanation is really confusing and I've got a bad feeling. Are they safe? I need to find them quickly. Okay, so we need like what, one more tooth? The bells of Notre Dame. I'm gonna go to the court. That wasn't shining before. I kind of wanted to explore a little bit. The doll said the place where the bell rings. It can't be the old building. I'm just trying to explore real quick to see. Oh shit, I didn't know we could go into the new building again. My bad. Hang on. All right. I saw something shining on the ground. I just wanted to make sure before we went to the bell tower. Something is reflecting the light from my flashlight. This is... Hey! We found all the teeth already?
よし、いけそうだ。
Hey, I leveled up! My spirits increased by 3. Make forgetting the other spirit and the other's spirits have been restored. A new page has been added to Himiko Dorio's and Michiho Kinukawa's entries. Let me read those real quick before we actually go into the bell tower, because I like to read those. Let's look at Kyoko's real quick. Kyoko Takai, a Konoehara's second year who flaunted the ribbon she'd gotten from her boyfriend, first victim of the departed. She was in the swimming club until an injury forced her to switch to brass band. Bullied Hanako with Izumi and slain by her spirit. Became one herself after death, searching for her lost ribbon. Okay. And who did they say? We got Himiko info and Michiho stuff.
生徒会長をしている同僚姫子と言います。
Let's see. Let's see. Birthday September 10. Occupation, Konoehara student. Hobbies, reading. Favorite item, her favorite novel. Lines. Sorry. Do you need anything? VA. Eri Tomizawa. Okay. Height, 161 centimeters. Likes award-winning authors. Dislikes horror-related content. Wait, is she like someone we can have walking around with us? Strength 13, intelligence 12, dexterity 11, spiritual power 9. And then Michiho.
人の噂。
Ooh.
私は興味あるな。だって面白そうなんだもん。
Let's see. Birthday March 31st, Konoehara student. Hobbies observing insects, favorite item, butterfly earrings. That one we kind of knew. Oh wait, no, we had this info already, didn't we? VA Yurika Tagaki. Tagagi? 152, 44. Likes cute insect goods, which we can kind of see from the pins and earrings. Dislikes people who can't take jokes. Stats, strength 8, intelligence 12, dexterity 12, spiritual power 13. Good to know. I think that's it. So I guess we're going to the clock tower. Oh. Oh, this is kind of eerie. A shiny, eerie tooth. The place where the bell rings, eh? There's only one possibility. Oh. The clock tower. A landmark of Konoehara Academy that was built to commemorate the school's 10th anniversary. Having fortunately escaped the fiery ravages of war, it became the symbol of the school along with the old building. The clock stopped working 7 years ago, so there's no way the bell can ring. But I've often heard the bell since coming here, especially on occasions when the departed's presence is strong. Like that? The bell is ringing. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Was that Dorio? That scream just now, was it Dorio? I remember that. She's nearby. Probably inside the clock tower. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh Raggy! Ruh-roh Raggy! Oh boy. The door of the Grand Clock Tower is slightly ajar. Almost as if it's beckoning me to enter. The moment I put my hand on the rusty doorknob, the double doors fling wide open. Pokey, why? Pokey, why? Why? Pokey? Do you know something I don't? Go save the girls. Pokey? Why? Because I'm gaslighting? Maybe. Pokey! Or maybe I'm serious. Oh, no. Who's to say? Oh, God. Why would you... The moment I put my hand on the rusty doorknob, the double doors fling wide open. See, now you're making me nervous! What am I gonna see? Because last time we got, like, some pretty, like, I don't know, horny CGs from the horny ghost the last time this happened. Now I'm scared. What exactly am I seeing here? I don't want to click. After you saying that, I kinda don't want to click. Don't like that sound. Pokey! What is it? No! 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 Spirit Hunter! We're better than this! Oh my god! Spirit Hunter! No! We were doing so good with the CGs! Oh no! 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 I'm not showing that. I'm sorry. I wasn't sure of your tolerance levels and I didn't want to spoil. No, that's okay. Oh, jeez. We were doing so good! Okay. You guys saw a glimpse of it. I'll show it once I'll... So I was trying... Thank you for the warning then. Okay, thank you. I'm just... Yeah, this one's going a little bit too far. No. Nah, don't like it. Sorry, I'm not showing the game until we're done with this one. Hold on. Both Dorio... I'll still read it, don't worry, but let's see. Both Dorio and Michiho are lying on the floor in their underwear. God fucking damn it! What the hell happened here? They're like... It's... Weirdly, they're like... Are they covered in mold? Ew! No! What the hell happened here? Are you guys okay? No! Stop! No, stop with the moaning! Stop! No! This is Himiko talking. Yeah. Dorio replies weakly. She can't think straight. Oh, God. Stop! No! No! Stop! No! I'm turning down the fucking volume. No! This is worse than I thought. Oh, I just figured it. I'm only picturing how weird it is in your guys' mind. Oh no, God fucking damn it, Deathmark, we were doing so well. Why? No, I'm not. No. It's even worse without the image's help. I know it is. Okay. Michiko calls out my name. Can you guys stand? And then Kinukawa, or Michiho's talking, saying, don't think so. I can't move. My legs and arms. Yeah, they're like bound by mold from the looks of it. A huge blob is wriggling around them, restraining their limbs. It looks like a massive slime mold. Ew! Oh no! Okay, Mick forgets over here and seeing he's gonna try and help him. I'm gonna rip it off. Let's see. Wait! Oh yeah, and also they're covered in bugs too. Don't provoke the bugs. They'll bite. What kind of bugs? Oh, it's like centipedes. A swarm of insects are crawling on their skin. Some are venomous, including the centipedes. If this is the Departed's doing, then these are likely no ordinary insects. There are bound to be massive consequences if I mess this up. These girls could end up like Daimon. Fuck! But why does it have to be like this? Oh, come on. We were doing so good. Like, a little bit of horniness in the last chapter wasn't terrible, but this is a little egregious. Come on. I better be extremely careful and take things step by step. What should I do first? So, wait, I have the option to pick... Hold on. I think I have, like, a black screen. Hold on. I think I might have a black screen. Hold on. Hold on. Give me a second. Okay, there we go. There we go! So you guys don't have to see it, but you can still see the game. I forgot I had a black screen already, like, prepared from, like, when I was playing Alice, because there was a weird white bar. There was a weird white bar on the bottom when I was playing Alice back in October, so I kept it. Oh god, I'm so glad I kept that. Holy shit. Okay, so we have the option to pick either helping Dorio or helping Michiho. So, perfect. I kind of forgot I had it. I'm glad I remembered that I did, so that way you guys aren't just seeing me. You can still see, like, a little bit of the game. It's still not good, but, oh, why does it have to be so fucking in your face? Let's see. Who do we help first? Does it matter? Help. Don't make us choose again. I don't wanna. Okay, who do we pick? Oh, you know what? Now that I feel like I can hear the bell in the background. I'd say Dorio because she's not good with insects, as alluded to earlier. I thought she didn't like horror. I didn't realize it was bugs. I know Michiho is like fine with bugs, but she's knowledgeable with bugs. But okay, we'll help Dorio. Just ripping the mold off. Ugh. First I rip off the slime mold that's binding Dorio's limbs. And then I carefully brush the bugs from her body. I am not removing this black screen until I know we're away from the CG 100%. Right now it's just a black screen at the moment. So right now, where's my black screen? Yeah, hold on. Right now it just looks like this. It's a blank screen. There's nothing on right now. But I am keeping the black screen on until I know for sure it is out of the way. And then I carefully brush the bugs from her body. Can you hear me, Dorio? Mr. McForget? Let's get out of here! Are we leaving with her? Like, are we leaving Michiho alone? Let's get out of here. Can you walk? Yes. I helped Dorio back to her feet and get her out of the clock tower. Oh, God. Oh. Are we done? Are we done? Pokey, you can answer this. Are we done? Are we done? Are we done? Less likely to panic. Okay. Okay, we're done. We're done. Pokey, I know you won't do me dirty. Okay. All right. I think we're done. All right. They just go back in off screen and rip it off. Okay, phew. All right. That was egregious, game. Come on. Not when the chips are down. No, I figured, yeah. I knew you weren't gonna do me dirty like that, so thank you. Thank you for the warning and everything, too. That was unnecessary, game. Let's see, we should be safe here. I'm going back for Michiho now. Wait here. And you said it was a black screen. Okay, it's a black screen. I return to the clock tower and do the same thing in the exact order to help Michiho. Lastly, I scoop up their uniforms from the floor and run outside with her. That was the scare of my life. Oh my god. I close the doors behind me and heave a huge sigh of relief. It all went well, surprisingly. While the two are getting dressed, I look up at the clock tower. Is it just coincidence that they were put here? I don't think so. There must be a reason for it. And a calculated one at that. The game is fun! I have been enjoying the game, but that was unnecessary. Devs, come on. You didn't have to do that. I hope I did a good job balancing warning you and not spoiling things. Yeah, when you said chat, cover your eyes, suddenly I got nervous. I don't know. Because, I don't know. It was like, something in the pit of my stomach was like, now why did Pokey say that way? Because we just got done with a horny ghost, so. But thank you, Pokey. No, you did a good job, so thank you. Meanwhile, in the door manager office. Of course, it's unnecessary, but it's so funny. It's so unnecessary! Oh, God. Now I know. Now I know to tell Bean about this when she gets into this game, too. Or at least warn her about this chapter. So, damn. We need help after what we just saw. Oh boy, yeah we do. I hope they're okay. That's ridiculous. Mr. McForget, we're done changing. I have to ask him what happened. Before that, let's go back to the infirmary. I'm shocked, like, it wasn't a suspensive act or something like that. Which I'm kind of glad for, because that would have been a long time on that CG, and I would not be here for it. Once we arrive, I make them some instant coffee. Both of them sip their drinks in silence. Oh, I hope they're okay. Their faces have regained some color. I'm on the chapter after this one, and I haven't seen anything that bad yet. Oh no! But if I do, I'll more explicitly warn you ahead of time. Yeah, you don't have to tell me what exactly the CG is, but if it's something that egregious, yeah, you can say like, hey, something weird might show up soon. That's okay. It's one thing if it was like... Because I know in the first game, there was like a CG with Moe at one point, but it still didn't feel as egregious as that one. And it was super quick. This one lingered on this one way too long. It was really weird. I just didn't feel comfortable with this one. I know Deathmark had some CGs, but the majority of them were like for Hiru, who was an adult. So this one is like very weird. Ugh, don't like it. Just girls doing girl stuff, of course. What else? Oh no, what did I miss? I see all the There was a pretty egregiously raunchy CG, and I had to cover it with a black screen. So, just unnecessary fan service that just had no business being a CG, really. So, which is a shame because I liked the game. That was just unnecessary. Anyways, I'll stop talking about it. Let's focus on the game. Their faces have regained some color. Looks like they've calmed down a bit. They should be able to talk now. Yeah, hold on, we're fucking saving. Dear God. Your reaction of the image of what we saw is great. Oh, well, I'm glad that you guys don't mind. I'm glad that you guys liked my reaction to it. The pure panic. Mr. McForget, I'm fine now. Feel free to ask us anything you need to know. That goes for me, too. Despite their trembling voices, they're trying to be strong. Aww. Honestly, I'd rather not make these kids recall such painful events, but I don't have any choice. Time to figure out what happened in the clock tower. Let's see, tell them about the spirit of the pool, ask them why they came out to the school, ask what happened in the clock tower. Let's save that one for last. Let's tell them about the spirit of the pool at first. Gotcha, wasn't sure before, so I wasn't sure what to say or how to say it without breaching spoiler rules. Yeah, there was only like one CG in like the first Death Mark that was like, okay, no, don't like that. The other ones, I mean, yeah, they were pretty raunchy, but at least they were like on Hiru or like another character at some point. Like another older character at some point. This one just caught me off guard a little bit, so yeah, a lot of it, actually. But yeah, if it's something similar to like that, yeah, you can warn me ahead of time. But thank you, Pokey, for the warning ahead of time. I'm glad my intuition made me think something was up when you wrote that. Instead of brushing it off. Let's see, I tell them that I managed to resolve the situation with the spirit in the pool. Thank you, Mr. McForget. To think that spirit was really Takai. So she was murdered by Hanako and then became a spirit. Kinda scary to think about a spirit giving birth to another spirit. Takai isn't the only victim that turned into a spirit. Shinji, who was killed by Kashima, was haunting the gymnasium. I have to wonder if this entire series of awful events was set in motion by the departed. A series of unfortunate events. That's why they came back to the school. The dorm manager told me you were invited out by someone. Who called you? It was you. Me? Yeah, like with Sho. You asked us to help you because you were trapped in the clock tower. So Hime and I went out there. I think that was probably the departed pretending to be me in order to lure you out. Are you serious? Damn, they're a tricky enemy. Ask what happened at the clock tower. The door was open when we arrived at the clock tower. The moment we stepped inside, a swarm of insects attacked us. They were crawling under our uniforms, so we took them off and tried to get the insects off of us. I started panicking and everything went blank after that. If they were just normal insects, I wouldn't have been so scared. But I saw some venomous centipedes among them. My limbs refused to move when I tried to escape. And then you came in just when we were at the end of our ropes. You really saved our lives. Damn. Was the departed the one who sent those insects to attack us? Most likely. I saw a notice that they were trying to kill you two. Student council. Why us? I might have an idea why. Do you mind telling us? So, oh boy. So I've noticed the departed's targets fall into two categories. People directly targeted by the departed like you were, and those who are targeted by other spirits. Everyone who's been directly targeted by the departed have all been people I'm close with. Then that means we were targeted because we're close with you? I think so. I didn't even think we were all that close. Yeah, she's like, I want to get out of I want to get out of here. Oh, I see. I'm sorry, Dorio. Sorry, Michiho. You wouldn't have had this horrific experience if I hadn't asked for your help. See, now we're just guilt-ridden again. I'm a curse. I shouldn't have gotten involved in this case. Then Daimon wouldn't have to go through such terrible things. My chest tightens as feelings of regret well up inside. But we were saved because of you. This is new music. This is new music. Wait. Oh shit, guys. Why didn't you tell me that the sound was not back up? I forgot the sound wasn't back up. Oh no. I'm sorry. Why didn't anyone tell me that the sound was still down this whole time? This is such a dumb stream today. Oh my god. Oh man, this is a tough stream to stream today. Dario. Anyways, listen to the music. You still saved our lives. That's not something that just anyone would have been able to do. You did it because you have the skills. Yep. The other adults don't believe in the departed. You're the only one I can rely on to protect us. I haven't been doing a good job. So please don't apologize for caring about us. We're really grateful to you. Aww. Michiho. Thank you. Aww. Look at them trying to be so nice. Okay. Even after we're not gonna get another flashback CG, are we? Do I need to have the black screen up? Even after experiencing many terrible things, they never lose their smiles. They never turn away from the terror lurking in the darkness. Instead, they're trying to fight against it. I can't remember! Oh no! I genuinely forgot. I forgot. Oh no. This song is so good. I didn't realize everyone forgot. Maybe put it up just in case. Let's see. Instead, they're trying to fight against it. I know what the next one's gonna be. I don't know if it's because they're brave or have a strong sense of justice. One thing's for sure, though. What those two are doing is not something just anyone would be capable of. I have the black screen at the ready just in case. Boosting McForget's confidence. Witnessing their strength and resolve has given me encouragement. I have it at the ready. If I see it, like, fade out, I'm gonna have it at the ready. The two of them shine brightly, like a beacon in the darkness. Just in case? Just in case? Just in case? Okay, no, we're good. We're good. We're good. Whew. We're good, we're good, we're good. That was actually genuinely very sweet. Aw, of them to do that. Also, hello, Kelly Anna. Hi, how are you doing? I'm so sorry. You caught me. Well, I'm trying to like shield chat from a pretty raunchy CG, so I wanted to make sure they didn't say that. So, but I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the follow. I definitely appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Feel free, as long as there are no spoilers for the game, feel free to chat or lurk. Anything is fine and welcome here. So thank you so much again for the follow. Let's see. And we're playing Spirit Hunter Deathmark 2, the third game in the Spirit Hunter series right now. Mr. McForget, there's something I'm curious about. Is the Departed really hiding in our school? Yes. Izumi and I said they're pretending to be a human. Do you know who they are? No, unfortunately. They're one cautious foe, disguising themselves and leaving no clues at all. Mr. McForget, would you like to try deducing the departed's true identity with us? Oh, nice idea. Let's give it a shot. 3 heads are better than 2. Yeah, sure. We better try. Their suggestion piques my interest. Who knows? Maybe they actually can feel the departed's presence. What is this music? We're getting all this new music all of a sudden? Yo! Hey! I like this! Ooh, I like this! Hold on. They're making up for the fact that we had to see that CG. Now they're like, okay, here's some wholesome moment and new music for ya. So, the departed is targeting those who are close to you, right? The bops keep hitting. Yeah, they do. How would they know your circle of friends and who you're close to, though? And who you're close to, though? Since they're a spirit, they might have used their supernatural powers to figure it out. Or they might have discovered it when pretending to be a human at the school. This reminds me of the plot of Another a little bit. The anime Another. I really like that anime. That one was pretty good. Why don't you try exploring that option? If we assume they're just using powers, that won't leave us any path to deduce anything. There's only a handful of people who know about Ai and Sho at this school. First up is my client and the headmaster of the school, Mr. Konoe. The departed can be anybody, by the way. Since I report everything related to the case to him, he would have learned a thing or two about me during the process. Next we have the curriculum coordinator, Sakamoto. A serious and cantankerous individual. She might have heard things about me from Mr. Konoe and her colleagues. Next, the male student named Haruaki Abe. For some reason, he knows a lot about me and my connections. He called me Spirit Doctor, so he may know about the Mark Bearers too. And then we have Himeko Dorio and Michiho Kinukawa. Both of them have been working with me, so they know Ai and Sho as well. Yeah, Michiho definitely knows of Sho. Is the departed among them? If so, who is it? Ooh, we can just... Are we picking, or... Do we just... Can we pick anyone? I mean, to be fair, Abe does seem the most suspicious, but I feel like he would be a red herring if that's the case. The departed is among us. I feel like I'm the most suspicious of Abe, but I do feel like that's a red herring. But does it matter? Or can we just do anything? Among Us. The little emote, stop it. And I'm like scrolling, I'm making sure that I'm like not missing a scroll or anything. But Abe would know about Spirit Doctor from the OOP Arts Monthly. Maybe he's just like an occult lover like Moe is. Ritsu Sakamoto hates us. Konoe is our employer. And then we have Michiho, Himeko, which I just have this feeling that they're not. Or is it just like ask anybody? I'm just gonna say Abe for the shits and giggles, I think, at the moment. Yeah, Abe is quite popular among the second years. I mean, he's kind of creepy and no one has any idea what's going on in his head. It's really funny observing him. Dealing with him is a pain in the butt, though. I'd be operating under the impression that the departed was a female, since they refer to themselves as a bride. So why would they have assumed the form of a man when they could just have easily taken a female form? This isn't as easy as I thought. Anybody can be a bride at this point. I just don't have enough clues to deduce the departed's true identity yet. I can only press on with the investigation, all the while wondering who are my allies and who are my enemies. I hope none of my enemies are like the former mark bearers. Before we realize it, a long time has passed. I can't just keep these girls out when they've already broken their curfew. We better leave the infirmary as soon as we're ready. I think we have all of the, yeah, hold on, let's save. Yeah, let's take him back. I don't think we have anything else left to do. After closing up the special building, we leave the school. Mr. McForget, would you mind sharing more details about this case with us? Maybe we can help you come up with something. Well, you have a point, but you don't want us to get involved? It's too late for that. We've already been targeted by the departed. You solving this case is the only way we're gonna get our normal lives back. That's why both of us want to help you out. Please let us help, Mr. McForget. Fine. All right. All the deaths, grotesque occult phenomena, the fear of being targeted by the departed. My heart is overburdened with all this stress. I want to let it all out. I just want to vent to someone. Anyone. So once these two press me, I give in easily, opening up like an unlocked diary spilling the details of the incident up to this point. How Horikoshi and Manabe were killed by spirits, Daimon's hospitalization, as well as the female doll and the numerous visions she's shown me. Something I didn't even tell the mark bearers. Damn, they're getting special treatment if they're getting told all this. I guess that's just about everything. It's a lot to take in. That's a lot to take in! Both of them stare at me, stunned. They must find it hard to believe. Honestly, it'd be more of a shock if they did believe me at all. Mr. McForget? That doll in red dress. Huh? We know her? How? Say what? We saw her before at the clock tower. On the day we received this curse. What curse? I'm not following you. What? What a turn of events. I have to ask for details. A doll sighting? It was 2 months ago during summer break. We went to the clock tower for the school's 70th anniversary project. Oh yeah, weren't you guys planning to get the clock tower moving again? Yes, we wanted to inspect the inside of the tower before moving on with the project. That was when we saw a female doll in a red dress placed on the altar. Did the doll move? No, she was just sitting on the altar. It immediately gave us both the chills, so we decided to get out of the tower. But it was too late. We were already cursed. Is that why you have, like, a mark on your face? And your white hair? Now you see why she has white hair. Hey, spoilers! You can't just say that right when I'm literally about to figure it out. Come on. Is it okay if I tell him, Hime? Sure, go ahead. Only because I'm sure you'll believe us, Mr. McForget. I thought you passed that? Oh no! No, I didn't. Alright. Michiho looks serious, which isn't a side of her I've seen often. You can see them, can't you? My white hair and the mark on Hime's face? Okay, that makes sense now. Alright. Well, at least everyone now knows. Yeah, they really stand out. Well, to tell you the truth, other people can't see them. What? Other people can't see them? What? Aside from us, the only one who can see them is you. Oh, that's why she was so elated that we complimented her white hair. Because no one else can see it. Oh. That's impossible. But how? Now that I think about it, there was definitely something off. Dorio's never even tried to hide her mark from others, and none of the mark bearers have ever commented on Michiho's white hair. It all makes sense now. It's because I'm the only one who can see them. We've been this way ever since we met that doll. This must be the doll's curse. Huh. Wait, so the others don't see the white hair? I guess not. What do they see? Like, maybe black hair on her or something? Whoa. For once, it's not for a sus reason. So what's the color the others say? I'm assuming she probably had, like, black or brown hair, before it got cursed white. But that's really interesting that no one else can see them except us. That's why she was so elated that we complimented her white hair then. Ah, it's all coming together. I recall the mark that was carved on my body 4 months ago from the first game, Deathmark. It was a death curse. Undoubtedly, their curse also has the power to bring misfortune upon them. Have you experienced anything strange ever since you got the curse? Like a health condition? Hearing or seeing things? Nothing at the moment. I'm not sleep deprived and I still have my normal appetite. How about you, Hime? I'm fine too. I knew it. This curse is bad news, right? I mean, it's called a curse for a reason. Don't scare me like that. Yeah, why haven't you mentioned the marks before? We actually told the dorm manager about it before, but she didn't believe us. She thought we were just being weird kids. It was really hard on us. After that, we decided not to speak about it to anyone else. Dorio solemnly casts her eyes downward. Seems like this has really taken a toll on her and Michiho. After that, we met you. I thought I noticed you staring at my mark. I was wondering whether you could see it back then. Remember when you complimented my hair before? Yeah, after all that mess. That convinced me you were the only one who could see these things. I was really happy about that. Michiho said we should talk about it with you, but I was afraid. I was so scared you'd look at us weird. However, tonight, I finally got the courage. Why am I the only one who can see these things, though? I'm not too sure about why that is. Aren't there some spiritual occurrences that are only visible to you? maybe our curse is like that. Like the bell ringing when it's broken. Oh my gosh. Hey, hi Harris, hello! And hey, it's the Mixtaper! Hello! Hi you guys! How are you guys doing? Thanks so much for stopping by. Hopefully your weekend's going well. We had a panic moment earlier, holy shit. There was a really raunchy CG in this game, and I had to pull out the black screen. But, no, this game's been pretty good so far, but how are you guys doing? You saw the Northern Lights too? Everyone's talking about the Northern Lights! That's so cool! I'm glad you got a chance to see them. Yeah, it was an oof indeed, Mixtaper, an oof indeed. Let's see. So I think we're almost done with Chapter 4 of this game. I kind of want to continue playing, though. This seems very short. But we'll see what happens. Let's see, so this is another effect of my gifted supernatural sense. Okay. So basically we're playing some more Deathmark 2, Chapter 4. We saved these two from mold and bugs in a clock tower. And we just learned that no one can see her white hair or the mark on the other gal's face. So that's really interesting. I feel like I've probably gotten all the information I need from them at the moment. Mr. McForget, I've been thinking about this for a while, but do you think the Departed's true identity is that doll? I don't think so. I personally don't think so, but yeah, I thought I never would ever, but I did. That's so exciting, Harris. I'm glad you got to see it. Bugs Pog. Not really. These were venomous bugs. Venomous centipedes. But I don't think the doll is the Departed. I feel like the doll is something completely different than the Departed. She put a curse on us, though. Isn't she, like, bad news? She might be bad news, but I don't think it's Departed bad news. I'm sure she's the Departed. Evil spirits that were sealed in the clock tower have come out. And I'm sure that was our fault. She looks different from the Departed. If the Departed can transform into a human, they can probably turn into other things too. Even this curse of ours is the Departed's doing. That means it should be lifted once they're gone. Michiho gives an abnormally loud shout. Hamster, hello! Now the doll is clearly Mary. Exactly.
SpongeBob, I see you.
Hi, Hamster. Hello. I'm doing good. How are you doing? Thanks for stopping by. How have you been? You missed it. Oh, man. I was panicking earlier. There was a really raunchy CG. I had to pull out the black screen. But we're past it now, I've been told. So, whew. But I hope you're doing well. I hope your weekend's going well, and I hope you've just been doing well overall. Doing well, been busy. Well, I appreciate you taking the time to still come over here and say hello, and that goes for Harris and the Mixtaper as well. That I appreciate you guys taking the time out of your weekend to say hello on my streams. I really appreciate it. That's why Twitch told me this was mature. I thought it was because of the body film. Wait, I missed the No, you did not want to see the spicy stuff. It wasn't even all that spicy, but the CG was just unnecessarily raunchy. I didn't like it. She seemed to really believe the female doll was the Departed. She was already investigating spirits and the Departed when we first met. I understand why she was doing that now. She wasn't my rival. She was trying to find a way to lift her curse. If what Michiho says is true, the Departed's case isn't just something that's happening randomly. they're incidents that both of us caused. And I don't think so. We have to put an end to this case. Please let us help you out. I guess. I've learned new information from the two of them. The evil darkness surrounding Konoehara Academy continues to deepen. I wonder when that darkness will finally be cleared away and replaced by sunshine. Huh? Oh, when we arrive at the dormitory, the dorm manager is waiting for us. Oh, fuck, she's gonna think we did something. Oh no, like horny gore kind of thing. I forgot what the S said. No, it wasn't Goro or anything. It wasn't gory. It was just unnecessary. That's all. Fan service is just funny. Like, do people really enjoy that? I can't do anything but laugh about those scenes. Some are definitely egregious, but we were doing so well. And it just got weird, and now Pokey's been telling me that it doesn't seem like there have been any other CGs like it, because Pokey's been playing a little past me. So I'm like, okay, well, why this scene? Given the fact that they broke the curfew and returned this late at night, it's no wonder she's beside herself with rage. Oh, fuck. But I've already learned the trick to dealing with her from our earlier phone call. She's only concerned about who's going to be held responsible for all of this. Once I promise her that I won't tell the school about the curfew violation, she takes it down several notches. I say goodbye to Dorio and Michiho and leave the dormitory. Time to head back to Kujo Mansion. Oh boy. Not sure, I'll have to look at more of it to find out. Oh, you can look at the VOD later. The sheer panic in my tone. Okay, it's time for me to go to bed. Thank you again for the warm raid welcome, and have a good end of stream. Hey, thanks so much again, Darcy, for raiding in the first place. I'm sorry I wasn't actually here at my desk when you had raided, but I definitely appreciate it. And I hope commissions are going well, and that you just have a wonderful night, and we will see you later. Have a good night, and we will catch you next stream you pop in on. Let's see, time to head back to Kujo Mansion. Here we go. I love the angle of the mansion like that. It looks so much more majestic in this game than it does in the first game. There. I start compiling all the reports I need to submit to Mr. Konoe, accompanied by a cup of sweet coffee. How should I summarize this? If I mention the clock tower incident, I'm going to have to bring up the girls breaking curfew as well. That would betray the dorm manager and ruin the image of those two students. Guess I should just stick to mentioning the pool ghost. You could mention that... Hello? The black telephone rings loudly. Who's calling me this late at night? Hello? Oh, hi, Dorio. It's me, Himiko Dorio. Oh, I wasn't expecting you to call this soon. Before we parted ways, I gave them the number to Kujo Mansion just in case. I just didn't imagine that she'd be using the number this soon. So why did you call? Well, I wanted to thank you again for earlier. Same here. Thank you for sharing your information with me. Glad I could be of help. I never expected there'd be an adult who would take us seriously. It made me very happy. Of course I believe you too. I can literally see the proof of what you're telling me with that mark of yours, and Michiho's hair. Does that mean you wouldn't believe us if you couldn't see my mark? I feel like personally, I feel like I'd still believe them because we've faced spirit shit before. Like unseen. I feel like I still would have believed them, especially if they were pretty consistent in terms of talking about it. If you're going to check, look for Deathmark 2 Chapter 4 on YouTube, a must. And you must see Alaska's reaction in the VOD. This chapter was shocking. Yeah, shockingly short. Oh my gosh. I'd say I'd still believe you. Glad to hear that. Just to let you know, I also believe in you, Mr. McForget. I know you'll solve this case. Feel free to come to me anytime. I'll be more than happy to help you out as the student council president. I might be bad with all the spirit stuff, but I'll try my best. I appreciate your courage, but don't push yourself, okay? Yes, I'll be careful. I have to go take a bath soon. Good night, Mr. McForget. Good night. Oh boy. Shortly shocking. I think I might continue playing, honestly. The night's young. It's not even 10 o'clock my time yet. The night's still young. Let's keep going. I hang up the phone once the conversation's over. If the chapter's even done. It hasn't been stated that it's been done yet. I need to wash off my sweat and get some shut-eye too. I collapse onto my bed. When I close my eyes, the smile of the two girls I saved tonight run through my mind. My tension melts away. For the first time in days, I experience that pleasant bliss of floating to dreamland, unburdened by the past few days' events. And you didn't get that with the other mark bearers? Aww. However, I know this tranquility is fleeting at best. Once a new notice arrives, I have to face the specter again. Okay, it's officially ended! Alright. What? That was a short chapter! Yes, I would like to save, thank you. I kinda wanna keep going! What do you guys think? Let's keep going. Let's keep going. I wanna keep going. Actually, I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna be right back. Don't go anywhere, I'm gonna be right back. I am almost out of water. So I'm gonna be right back, and we'll continue playing then. So, short but intense, sometimes intense in a wrong way, but intense nonetheless. Don't forget the foot bath. I'm only gonna be like 2 seconds, okay? Bear with me, alright? I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get some water. So hold your horses, I'll be right back. Guys, I'm back. You're not gonna believe this. You're not gonna believe this. So I have my door closed, right, to this office, just so that way I can reduce the amount of noise that my neighbors can hear. Because basically how the layout is, my office is, my office is in between my living room and my master bedroom. And so I'm not really right up against the wall or anything, but I still keep the door closed so that way I can avoid as much noise and bothering my neighbors or anything. And normally I have like the kitchen light on at the very least, so in case I have to do what I did to like get more water or something like that, I didn't turn the light on, so I went to open the door and it's pitch black. And so I'm like trying to maneuver my way around. And I had bought like a pretty big item, and so it came in today, and I put it up against one of my chairs that was like right where I have to turn to head to my kitchen, and I tripped over the box and ate shit. I was smack face plant onto the fucking floor. Such an idiot. I guess I just forgot to process. I forgot to process how big the box that I bought was, and that it had extended outward a little bit, so I was getting ready to make that turn into my kitchen, and just my right foot just straight up whacked it, and I just fell right onto the carpet. Face planted. Oh, at least my water glass was empty. There was no water in it, so I didn't spill anything, but like, god fucking damn. I'm an idiot. So, now I have the light on. Oh my god. I'm not hurt, but god, I'm very embarrassed, and I am the only one in my apartment, and I was embarrassed. I'm done. This has been a day. This has been a stream. Oh my god. Jesus. I found the lost city of Atlantis in the bathroom. Wrong way. Oh my gosh. Welcome to the dark rooms. The clumsiness is real. Yeah, it is. Oh, that's embarrassing. At least you guys didn't actually see or hear that, because... Oh, man. Oh, my neighbors didn't come running, so I guess it didn't sound as bad, but... Still, I'm embarrassed. Alright, let's get back to the game, please. Holy shit. I'm done. Let's see, a few days have passed since the incident at the clock tower. Let's just play the game. Hello? We're in the hospital. K Hospital is surprisingly empty for midday. Forgive the expression, but this place is basically dead. From the other side of the hallway, a familiar-looking man is approaching me. Next to him is a small girl. Who is it? Eita! Wait, is Suzu with you? Hold on. Hello, Mr. McForget. Are you also here to visit Daimon, Eita? Yeah, pretty much. She asked me to come with her. Oh, she's so cute! Suzu! Oh my gosh! I saw her, like, the last time we saw her, she was in, like, a hoodie, and that was, yeah, she was in, like, very casual wear. She looks like a little doll! Good afternoon. This girl is Suzu Morimiya. Though she's but a grade schooler, she's also one of the mark bearers. Aww! After our previous case, She's come to idolize Eita and treat him as her older brother. Eita, why are you taking Suzu here on a weekday afternoon? She's not skipping school, alright? Today is her school's anniversary. I heard the situation from Eita. Mr. Daimon's still asleep because of a spirit's curse, isn't he? Most likely. No way. I know the sprite, I know the sprite is supposed to make it so you can actually see her, but she looks way taller than I was expecting. Her eyes are filled with deep sorrow. Don't you worry, Suzu. Mr. McForget and I definitely saved Mr. Daimon, alright? Eita proudly taps his chest while making that claim. I have no idea where that confidence comes from. Despite my skepticism, the display brings a smile back to Suzu's face. Eita, Mister, can I trust you too? Only guarantee in life is death, kid! Only guarantee in life is death, kid! I so badly want to say that, but not to Suzu! Yeah, you can trust me. I so badly want to say that, though. Of course. Thank you, mister. Anyway, Mr. McForget, I'll continue to back you up on your investigation. Eita, about that... Oops, let's save that for later. I've gotta get Suzu back home. I'll go to Kuju Mansion after that. Call me if you need anything. See you later, mister. Are we gonna see, Tsubasa? No, not Tsubasa. What was the name? Tsukasa, that's it, sorry. The other one that was with Moe and Mashita in the Hanahiko case. That's not a life! Oh well. Eita and Suzu leave after that. Crap, that was my chance to tell him. Following Slipmouth Kashima's case, I told Moe and Sho to stay out of the investigation. But Eita wasn't around, so I haven't told him yet. The character Suzu Morimiya has been added to the character file. Oh! Are we really gonna see everybody? I hope we see everybody. Mikasa Tsukasa. I finish my visit with Daimon and leave the hospital. He's still comatose, showing no sign of leaving limbo and rejoining the ranks of the conscious. The doctors have yet to identify the root cause of his coma. If it's truly the departed's curse that's behind his condition, he won't pull out of this so long as the departed still exists. Damn. Poor Daimon. I drive my car to Konohara Academy. A new notice hasn't been discovered yet, but Mr. Konoe asked me to teach a class this afternoon. It's time to teach! Hey! I hope someone will make fan art of what happened to Aleska when she tries to get water! Leave me alone! I enter the classroom and take my place in front of the students. Then I proceed with the class like usual. When Konoe first asked me to teach as part of my investigation, I thought it would be an absolute disaster, but surprisingly, I'm doing just fine. On the other hand, the students seem to be doing markedly less fine. The number of fidgeting students that can't focus on class is too large to ignore. Considering some of them also asked me about my investigation, it's obvious what's on their minds. The departed isn't just a fringe rumor anymore. These students have gone from being amused to being terrified. The human heart is a fragile... Is there a plane flying above me? What the hell is that sound? I'm just hearing this me like flying above me. The human heart is a fragile thing. Seeing these kids with their flagging spirits, I know I need to hurry up and close this case. Bing bong, bing bong. The SWAT team is about to enter Alaska. I'm not my apartment. It's like, FBI, open up. In what feels like the blink of an eye, class is over. The first time I taught, it felt like time stood still. It's kind of troubling to realize I've now been at it long enough that I'm used to it. Plot twist, he discovers he loves teaching. Hey! He discovers he loves teaching and becomes a teacher from here on out. She stole one too many Ronald McDonald pillows. Hey! I'm no thief. After school, I start my investigation solo. I think back to my conversation with Dorio and Michiho the other day. The departed might be someone close to me. In order to narrow it down, I make the rounds, asking teachers and students alike about the people involved in the incident. However, my efforts are fruitless, and all I get is a lot of small talk and wasted effort. Hey! She's just a taker, not a thief. Listen! I attempt to take a different angle and figure out the departed's true identity and think it over. Oh yeah, I forgot about this CG! Look at that! That's fucking terrifying! This isn't what's happening in the moment, mind you. This is, a flashback. The departed is good at hiding. Let's say they're able to take the place of someone else. And when they do, they can perfectly duplicate that person's looks, memories, and personality. So like a true doppelganger. Beware! Beware! They're just rotting girlishly. She stole our attention. Aw! Well, I don't mind stealing that. Let's see, it'd be the perfect disguise. Nobody could see through that. With that level of deception, the only real chance to know their true identity would probably be once they'd achieve their goal. Probably, you rolled a 20, keep rolling nat 20s on deception if that's the case. Which will likely be when they exchange vows with their dear husband. That's it, guys. I have to get married now. And for me, that would either be death or a fate worse than that. Marriage. So I have to find the answer before then. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I glance up and notice that it's already dark out. It's time for the students to leave school. I'm not getting anywhere by blindly hunting for clues. I'd better go to the infirmary and put together a real plan of action. It's still light outside. I find a woman in a white coat waiting inside the infirmary. For a moment, I think she's a school nurse, but then I see her face.
どうも
It's Hiru! Yo! Hello! We're seeing everybody today! Oh my gosh. You're already married to Sealy Dan. Don't you dare cheat. I would never. Never. It's Hiru! Hi! Hello, Mick Forget. I never would have imagined you'd be a teacher here. I was really shocked when I heard the news from Daimon. Hiru, why are you here? To help you out with the investigation. What else would I be doing here? I never would have imagined I'd hear the word help come out of Hiru's mouth. There's gotta be a reason. Let's see. She's Madoka Hiru. She wears a white coat, but not because she's a doctor. Hiru's a mark bearer who works at a pharma company as a researcher. If I remember correctly, you don't handle paranormal phenomena all that well. Well, true. I mean, after all the suffering I was put through before, how could I be expected to like it? Yeah, Hiru was the one that took, like, the most damage when it came to, like, the raunchy CGs in the first game. Poor girl. So So why are you here then? Should I be expecting, like, more CGs then? Now I'm kind of worried. So why are you here then? Jeez, you're so annoying. I have my own reasons, alright? She's rather intelligent, but Hiru also has quite the cowardly streak. However, there are times where her curiosity gets the better of her and she ends up poking her nose into bizarre incidents. Call it a test of courage, I suppose. Why are you here? Now we need Banshee Ito! We need Banshee in this game, please! Could you imagine Ito or Banshee walking around? Same garb and everything. Oh my gosh. Well, to tell you the truth, I'm here because Daimon asked. In the event that something were to happen to him, he asked that I come help you in his stead. Really? Daimon! Hiru! Hence I'm here, using up my paid leave. Oh, I appreciate you taking your obligation to Daimon seriously, but this case is extremely dangerous. There have been a lot of casualties already. Oh, come now, don't patronize me. I'm fully aware of the dangers present. Then why are you... Because I want to save Daimon. Simple as that. They're my friends too, not just yours. Aww, Hiru. So let's talk about the investigation then. Daimon appraised me of the situation. A spirit known as the Departed issues notices targeting people and then has other spirits kill them. Correct? Yeah. And it's been pretty successful. We have a number of victims already. That spirit seems to have some human tendencies, eh? They behave a bit like a serial killer. Well, the Departed is different from any other spirit I've encountered so far. They're cunning, and they possess the ability to pass themselves off as a human and hide within the school. And I've also heard they're obsessed with you, no? You sure have a strong connection with spirits, Mick Forget. Hey! I guess so. I wonder if that's just another aspect of my lineage. Like the way I seem to be able to see paranormal phenomena that others can't. What is that fucking sound? Hold on. Oh, it's a car revving. I was like, what is that? Sorry if you can hear like this low, like, kind of noise, like rumming noise. That is a car. Well then, shall we proceed with the investigation? Wait a minute, Hiru. I'm going to investigate alone. I don't want you to get involved in this. Say what? You're just going to disregard my feelings? I don't get a say in the matter? Hiru, didn't you understand what I told you before? You aren't the only one who feels frustrated about what happened to Daimon. So you better ditch the weird, I'm the only one who can carry this burden, I'll sacrifice myself mindset. It really gets on my nerves. You tell him! Tell him! Get him, Hiru! But... I'll just take matters into my own hands if you keep insisting I stay out of this. Just give it up. A triumphant smile brightens her features. I don't think I'm gonna win a war of wits against her. Moving on to your investigation. I've heard there's no new notice yet. As of this moment, that's correct. I have a feeling one will arrive soon, though. Let's go check the faculty room. You have a sixth sense or something? I guess you can call it that. I have a feeling the Departed wants me, their dear husband, to continue pursuing this case. If my hunch is right, that means they'll be more likely to issue a notice while I'm here at school. Madoka has joined the investigation! The character Madoka Hiru has been added to the character file. Okay, alright. Hey, don't joke about that. That was scary. Let's not joke about that. But what we can joke about is Turbo Granny going vroom vroom. With the mock princess. I want to see Turbo Granny. I want to see Turbo Granny. And mock princess. I want to see what the mock princess looks like. Let's see. Are we in... We're in chapter 5, but we don't exactly know what chapter 5 is just yet. Let's begin the investigation. First off, let's go to the special building and check the notice in the faculty room. You got it. How many lost souls do we have? We have 8 this go around. So chapter 4 was like a mini chapter? Maybe? Huh. Let me see something. Oh, we can do another bag enhancement. Increase Mick Forget success rate during suspensive acts by 3. Oh, do I wanna? Let's do it. Ding-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling. Perfect. All right. And I won't touch the bag enhancement until we get a couple more teeth. So, that's a sentence. Let's see, where do we go? Oh! Hello! Oh my gosh, hello! You're a VIP, Felix! Hello! 10 months already? Oh, I know, that's so exciting. Thank you so much for the resub. I definitely appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. It's been a stream already, okay? I had to whip out the black screen because there was a pretty egregious CG earlier, so I had to pull out the black screen for that. And then I went to go refill my water and I tripped over my package and face planted onto the floor. It's been a stream. But how are you doing, Felix? I saw that you went live at some point. I think you were... Did you say you were gonna stream more Hades too? Doing good. Hades is my favorite. Oh, yeah! I'm still trying to get past the second boss fight. Oh, that's so exciting though. I'll have to catch the VOD, but I hope the stream went well for you. I'm not sure when you ended, unfortunately, but I hope everything's good. Oh, excuse me. I hope that the start of your weekend is also going very well and everything's going good. I've fallen and I can't get up. Oops, the falling. Yeah, it was pretty bad. I'm not hurt, but I'm the only one in my apartment and I was embarrassed that I tripped over my package. It was a big package, but still. Anyways, so we're playing some Deathmark 2. I had to whip out the black screen. I tripped over everything, but we seem to be doing okay so far. So, we just finished up chapter 4. We started and finished it. It was a really short chapter, so now we're going into chapter 5. So we'll see how this goes. See. When I get to the room, one of the teachers informs me that Mr. Konoe is away at the moment. Which unfortunately means I'm going to have to ask Sakamoto, who hates us. Oh, the mighty have fallen. I know. I'm not even all that mighty. I just ended, no worries. Okay, good. So, well, I appreciate you dropping by and saying hello. Feel free to chat or lurk. This game is fun, but man, that CG was not. Goodness gracious, you again? Sakamoto's cold tone of voice makes it apparent she finds this meeting just as unfortunate as I. What's your business here? I have work to do. Has a new notice from the departed arrived? Notice? Oh, now that you mention it, I did get a report of something like that earlier. What about it? What are you being so nonchalant for? Why didn't you tell me sooner? I believe I made my position quite clear. I find this investigation of yours to be, at best, a pointless waste of time. God damn, girl, leave me alone! Sakamoto shoots a withering glare in my direction, looking like she just swallowed a bug. Let's not bring up bugs, please. She's usually pretty open about her dislike of me, but she's taking it to another level today. No! Not the dorm manager! I got a report from the dorm manager the other day. She informed me that you took Dorio and Kinukawa out and made them violate their curfew. That is untrue! Untrue! The headmaster might have ordered me to let your absurd behavior slide, but this is unacceptable. Listen! So that's why she's being particularly hostile towards me today? I didn't make those girls break curfew, but I can see how it'd skew the way in Sakamoto's mind, and I doubt my explanation would change much. These notices are pranks. It's mere coincidence that It's mere coincidence that the students disappeared when the notices were issued. The departed, ghosts, the supernatural. It's all a bunch of ludicrous nonsense. How do you explain that many disappearances in like 2 weeks' time? Come on. Hey! To think a man like you has sullied the good name of teachers just to investigate this rubbish. Sakamoto's practically got steam coming out of her ears. I wonder what I can do to calm her down. I don't even know. The dorm manager is such a liar and a rat. Well, to be fair, the departed did pretend to be us to lure Michiho and Dorio out of the dorms. So, I don't know. Let's see. Can we at least cooperate, please? I can't reason with her. I feel like if I try to be delicate, it's only gonna get worse. So maybe just... Can we at least cooperate with each other? Just for the time being. And then you'll never have to see me again. Tell him, Mick Forget. I don't care if you believe in the departed or not. But I'm only here because Mr. Konoe hired me. And I'm trying to do the job my client, your boss, asked me to. Can you at least cooperate? Where's the new notice? I don't have it with me. I told the student who picked it up to throw it away. God damn it, Sakamoto! You told them to do what now? Which student was it? Kakuta? Kakuta? I don't know. Kakuta from the disciplinary committee. He found it when patrolling the school. What does he look like? Okay. You can't be mad at me and then call him that. Oh, wait, no, is that the really buff guy that was on the 3rd floor when we were investigating with Ai, like all the way back in the 1st chapter? He's a strapping, well-built boy. He's in the karate club. Oh my, look at the time. I have to go now. I have a meeting. Oh, she hates us. I just want her to see a ghost for the first time and just believe us. Before I can even protest, Sakamoto's already left the room. Other teachers are following suit. Well, she's clearly not a fan of yours, Mick Forget. You pretty much earned that treatment for hit. I didn't! Hiru! Leave! I didn't! Stop! I did not! It was the departed! That's not what happened. Stop making things weird. Looks like we're gonna have to put in some effort to find this Kakuta boy. I mean, we might stumble upon him simply by stopping to talk to each stout student we see on the way. But it'd be nice if we had a bit more information to go on. More information? Dorio or Michiho might know him. Sakamoto's obviously going to be keeping a close eye on my contact with those two, but I can't let that interfere with my work. god, I hate this! I hate this bad reputation that the Departed's put on me! I totally thought that name was Kakuya for a second. I know. I almost kind of thought that too. Would they be in the student council room then? Dorio is organizing documents in the student council room. Oh, Mr. McForget. Thank you again for your help. Sorry, but I'm in a hurry. Do you know Kakuta? I heard he's a big guy from the disciplinary committee. Am I even pronouncing it right? I know him. He's in 2C. How about you try looking for him in his classroom? Got it. Thanks. So then... Is there anywhere else that we can look in here first? There's no one here. I don't think there's anyone. Let's just go to the new building. Squeak! Oh, I didn't realize how much shorter Hiru was compared to me. Oh my gosh, she's so tiny! Look at her run! That is a princess run if I'd ever seen that! That is a princess run if I'd ever seen that. Stretch! Ooh, let me see if I can pop my back. Oh, no. I can't. We need to see him. Brian! That was good. Brian. Actually, hold on. Before we do that, I want to see. Let's see. Strength 8, so she's not all that strong. Intelligence 18, Dexterity 15, Spiritual Power 9. Hiru's Calculator. Okay. Let's look at the character files. Suzu Morimiya.
森宮すずです。瑛太お兄ちゃんのお友達です。またみんなに会いたいな。
Aww. A calm girl despite her young age, she has been friends with the protagonist ever since he saved her in a bizarre case. She's polite and mature most of the time, but also shows her childish naivete. Considers Eita Nakamatsu her older brother and relies on him. This entry is incomplete. And then Madoka Hiru.
ヒロマドカ
Hiro.
製薬会社
Is
の
it
研究
Hiro
員
or
よ
Hiru?
やるからにはとことんやるわ
I talked over her when she said her name. Madoka. A pharmaceutical researcher. She's been friends with the protagonist since he saved her life during a bizarre case. A person who hates things unexplainable by logic. She willingly risks her life to sate her curiosity. And then this note is incomplete. Good to know. We have so many character files here. That's crazy. Let's see. Is there anything else? I think we're good. All right, let's go to 2C. Time to move! Oh, wait, hold on. Can we talk to anybody else here? Boyfriend? Oh, no. The school is getting strange these days. I know, right? It smells musty here. Is it because of the Departed? Oh, people are starting to smell the mold! Oh, I've heard there's an outbreak of mold somewhere in the school. It's everywhere. Yikes. Just imagining that makes my skin itchy. Anyway, let's go home. Yeah. Time to leave. The couple leave the area. Let's just go to 2C. I don't think we need to go explore anywhere else, right? So let's go on to the second floor. For real, she runs like a Disney princess, right? Oh! Michiho! Oh, hello there. I caught a painted lady in the courtyard earlier. Wanna watch some butterflies together? No! No! No, stop! sorry, but I'm in a hurry now. Do you know Kakuta? I heard he's a big guy from the disciplinary committee. Oh, I saw him go to the 3rd floor just now. What business do you have with that karate guy, though? It's the new notice targeting the Karate Kid or something? I don't know yet, but thanks for the info. On to the 3rd floor we go then! Alright, I'm gonna lurk and get ready for bed soon. If I don't come back, have a good night. Have a good night, Lappy! Hey, thanks so much for staying, I appreciate it. You have a good one, and we will see you later. It's locked, the door won't open. She runs like a princess! I can't believe it. I saw a big guy go into the back of the hallway earlier.
I ain't gonna never stop loving you, bitch.
For Lappy. Aww. It's probably Kakuta from 2nd year. I wonder what he's up to. Let's see. Whee! This guy! This guy! Hello? There's a big, well-built guy standing over there. He looks pretty strapping. Are you Kakuta? Oh, sorry if you can't see him. Yes. The name's... Is it Shinichi Kakuta? Shinichi? Where's the departed's notice? I'm hoping you haven't thrown it away already. No, I still have it. Miss Sakamoto told me to trash it, but I felt like I should show it to you since you're investigating them. What a kind student! Oh, am I lagging? Uh-oh. I think I'm lagging. Oops. Let's see. I feel like I should show it to you since you're investigating them. Thanks a lot. You should thank Dorio and Kinukawa. They've been asking everyone to pitch in and help you out. Really? Aww. He pulls out the departed's notice and hands it to me. That's it. I'll be heading to my classroom. Feel free to come by 2C if you still need anything. I'll be at school for a while. Okay, good to know. Who keeps revving their car? It's almost 10:30 at night. Shut the fuck up. No one's watching. Kakuta then walks off. I quickly scan the new notice. There it is. It has the hallmarks of the previous notices. An accordion-folded piece of paper with eerie handprints on it. So this is what a notice looks like, eh? It's really giving off the horror vibes. Hurry up and check it out, come on. She's antsy. Dear Hooligan. Kokuri? Kokuri will kill you tonight. I'm watching, hiding in the school. Your beloved, the departed. Is that how it's pronounced? Kokuri? Notice to Hooligan. The next victim is Hooligan, and the spirit is Kokuri? So by hooligan, they mean those boorish thug types, right? Yeah, so I think we should try and gather information that would lead us to the identity of these two things. Asking the remaining students would probably be more fruitful than asking the teachers. Faculty don't seem so cooperative. Yeah, and maybe that student council girl will tell you. I mean, she actually appears to be trying to help you. Also, I'd like to hear more from that Kakuta kid. Yeah. What's with you? Yeah, come on, give me more to work with than that. Girl, stop interrupting me. This is your operation here. Don't make me handle everything alone. Oh, okay. Why is this interaction so funny? As much as I want to point out that she's cut me off every time I try to speak, I hold my tongue. Besides, Hiru's plan of attack is basically what I would have suggested. We better start asking around about Hooligan and Kokuri. I think I'm pronouncing both of those, well, Kokuri right. Oh, whoa. The character Shinichi Kakuta has been added to the character file. Let me do that real quick. Hold on. Let's see. There you are.
2年の角田真一です。
Kakuta.
風紀委員やってます。
Shinichi Kakuta. A Konoehara second year who enjoys karate, more well built than the average jock. He's part of the disciplinary committee and found the departed's notice on one of his patrols. He has a favorable opinion of the protagonist and willingly assists with the investigation. That's interesting. That's so nice of him. He's like the... I don't know, seems like the rough and tough on the outside, but is really like just a big old teddy bear on the inside. He seems like that kind of character. Let's see. Okay, Is there anything in these classrooms? Or are they just open for the sake of being open? Yeah, I don't think there's anything. Actually, let's see something. I don't have enough information about Kokuri. Is there anyone here who's more familiar with spiritual stuff? I mean, I guess we can go see, I forgot I can speed up! Whoops! I forgot I can go extra fast. We can talk with Michiho, maybe. Hello? Did you find Kakuta? Yes, thank you. I'm happy that I could help. So what do you want to talk about? Actually, we found a new notice. Whoa, so another one's finally here, huh? Show me! I show Michiho the departed's notice. So the next spirit is Kokuri. Well, Kokuri usually refers to that old fortune-telling technique. But I'm sure you already know about that, right? I do not. I don't know anything about fortune-telling. Let me explain it to you then. Kokuri is a fortune-telling technique that uses a coin and a piece of paper. You summon a spirit named Kokuri and ask them some questions. It can be dangerous since you're dealing with a spirit after all. There are some people who get a big scare out of it. But the Kokuri mentioned in the notice is a ghost, not the fortune-telling technique. So Kokuri is both the name of the technique and the summoned spirit, and the rumor is referring to the spirit. Can you tell me more about it, Michiho? Sure, why not? Let's see. That reminds me. Hime and I were called by Miss Sakamoto this afternoon. Fuck! No! Do you know what she said? Don't get too close to Mr. McForget. He doesn't belong here. Oh, okay. Damn. Sorry, I shouldn't have talked to you. She's probably gonna give me a lecture. Don't worry about it. You're my lifesaver, and you're hunting down the departed like I am. Let's see. Let's ask about Kokuri first. So about the Kokuri in the notice, I have a feeling it might be referring to Mr. Kokuri. Ooh. There's a rumor like that at Konoehara Academy.
五章こっくりおじさん
Kokuri Oji-san. So I was pronouncing it right. Have you ever gone to the corridor on the second floor? Of course not. That place is restricted. Do you know why? It's because of the Kokuri Shrine. That place is cursed. I'm not lying. It's the truth. I've even heard stories about it. Oh. 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 Look at the hand. Oh my gosh. See, when the CGs are good, they're good. Look at this. That's so eerie. And like they're just sitting there having no clue. One rainy day, some delinquents were hanging out on the second floor's corridor. They were kinda notorious. They were getting in fights on a daily basis. There were even rumors that they were into drugs. I guess they must have been bored, so they were messing around with the shrine as a dare, all laughing with their stupid faces. They were kicking the shrine and scribbling on it all sorts of things. One of them even put out a cigarette on it. Uh-oh. You don't do that to a shrine. The wind and rain got stronger. The delinquents were about to head back inside. At that moment, they heard a voice mixed with the wind. Kill a hooligan. They turned toward the old shrine, the source of the voice, figuring someone must have been playing a prank on them. Except they were the only ones in the corridor. Obviously, they thought they were just imagining things. Those delinquents looked at each other and ran away from the corridor as fast as they could. But that night, one of the delinquents, the one who snuffed out his cigarette on the shrine, felt a pain in his ear. His ear? He felt a strange sensation when he touched his ear. It was dry and rough. It was weird, like there was something in his ear. Terrified, he went to go check himself in the mirror. Are we gonna get a CG? Oh! Mushrooms were growing from his ear. Mushrooms. Oh. Everything is eerie to you, Aliska. Just because something is different doesn't mean you should hate on them. I just said it was eerie. I didn't say it was bad. I thought it looked cool. That voice, right? Folded cat mushrooms that look like maitake. Oh. Oh, oh, that was like right in my ear. Oh. The mushrooms continued to spread. From his Ew! From his ear to his neck, his cheeks, then his chin. The delinquent shrieked, and then... Wee-woo! He called an ambulance. He got himself checked out at the hospital. What was that? I hope no one's knocking at my door. I hope no one's knocking on my door. Hang on. Let me make sure no one's knocking on my door. I hope I'm not being loud. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Let me double check and make sure that that wasn't my door. Hold on. Hello, I'm back. Well, it wasn't my door, so I don't know what that was. I don't know what that loud thumping was. Sorry, I just wanted to make sure that no one was knocking on my door. I just didn't want to make sure I wasn't being too loud. So, I'm back. We're good. Let's see. Oh no, that's crazy. Shrooms. Not mushroom for improvement, Thorvir! Let's see. He must be playing Mario while eating mushrooms and his ears are growing them? What? You mean like Mario Kart or something? Anyways, sorry about that. I just want to make sure that that wasn't my door, but that was a really loud thud. I wonder if they're doing something, like one of my neighbors is doing something. I don't know. Anyways, I hope we're okay. They found no trace of mushrooms. But his ear had a really bad infection. The skin was rotting away, so they had to cut his ear off. Holy shit. Ew. When a teacher heard this story, they said it's the curse of Kokuri Shrine. That voice must have been Mr. Kokuri's, and that was his work. The rumors say Mr. Kokuri is the apparition of a priest who haunts the shrine. Huh. I'm actually invested in this again. So that's so weird that we had that one rant. Like, what the hell was chapter 4 about if we're going straight to, like, another spirit? That was weirdly placed. I guess it was to add maybe a little bit with the doll, maybe, I don't know. And that was the rumor about Mr. Kokuri. So please stay away from the shrine in the second floor's corridor. If you're cursed by the mushrooms, your lovely face will be ruined. Stop flirting, Michiho! Is Mr. Kokuri the name of the shrine? Correct. It's called Mr. Kokuri because the shrine has a mysterious voice. No one knows what Mr. Kokuri looks like, as I've only heard his voice. Creepy, isn't it? But me right now? What is that? That's such... Look at that emote go! Look at it go! I love that emote, oh my god. Look at him go, wee! What about Hooligan? Hooligan? I can't think of anyone. Maybe Izumi, I guess? But he's dead already. Who would Hooligan be then? By the way, Mr. McForget, I've never seen the person beside you. Is she a doctor, like Mr. Daimon? I'm a researcher, not a doctor, though I do also deal with the health of living beings as part of my job. Oh, I see. An idol and a female scientist, huh? You sure have some amazing and gorgeous assistants. By the way, which one do you prefer? Hey, stop it! They're both dependable in their own ways. I has the stamina, Hiru has the intelligence. That's not what I mean. Oh well, it was stupid of me to expect something. You two sure are close. This girl might be the departed, you know. Shush, Hiru. Oh, I don't mind, as long as Mr. McForget trusts me. This is such an awkward conversation. Sorry, it's a joke. I'm kind of on edge since we don't have an idea who the departed might be. I don't mind. In this kind of situation, it's natural to have some suspicion. I miss my normal school life. Hey, McForget. Shouldn't we be able to pretty much guess who Hooligan may be? Based on what Michiho told me about Mr. Kokuri rumors. Who's most likely to be Hooligan? Maybe the delinquent student? The one who had mushrooms growing from his ears? I agree with you there, but I still have no clue who it might be. The rumor said a delinquent student was cursed by the shrine in the second floor corridor. Why don't we go and take a look there? Wait, are you serious? Aren't you being too cavalier here? We're going to be stepping into some deep shit if we approach that shrine. I'm not doing it for entertainment, it's for the investigation. You can stay here if you don't want to go. I never said I didn't want to go. I just wondered if there was a better way to do this. That's it. I'm not scared at all. She's scared. McForget and his friends are the Scooby Gang. We do have, like, a van that could work as the mystery machine. Let's see. Are we going to the corridor? I don't sense anyone's presence. I have no business in the corridor now. Damn, okay. So are we looking for the delinquent student then? Probably. Oh, wait, no. It's on the second floor, duh. Your time to shrine, oh my god. The second floor's corridor should be just ahead. There's a crumpled paper in the gap between the doors. Warning, the second floor corridor is off limits. The shrine where people supposedly heard Mr. Kokuri's voice should be right ahead. Looks like the door's unlocked. Let's check the place out. Time to go! That was wonderful. I think it was good. Oh. Hello. What are you doing? I feel like I've seen you before. Oh shit! Whoa! Girl, are you good? Oh my god. Are you okay? A tanned, ostentatiously styled girl is absent-mindedly lingering near the shrine. Friendly greeting? Hello there. What the fuck? Are you good? Her reply is unintelligible. More of a groan. Just ignore her. Are you? I can't just ignore that. She looks like, I don't know. She looks like she's tripping out. Did she take drugs? Just ignore her, McForget. Something's wrong with her. I can't just ignore her. Oh my god. She's beginning to morb. Oh no. That's how girls talk to me all the time, but it's more of an ugh. Jeez. Are you sure you're okay? I don't feel comfortable leaving her alone. She looks like she's tripping out. The door is locked and tightly shut. I can't enter the old building from here. Do you know what the big straw rope in front of this door is? I have a feeling it's telling us not to enter. Like in a spiritual sense. I'm getting goosebumps. Okay, let's look at the shrine then. Are you good, girl? Jesus. An old shrine is standing there. This has got to be the shrine from the rumor about Mr. Kokuri. Let's take a closer look. Let's inspect. The first thing that stands out is that it's a rather small shrine. It's completely weathered after being exposed to the elements for a long period of time. Another noticeable feature is the number of talismans on it. The image on the talismans look like a kind of centipede. Look kind of like a centipede. I noticed that, yeah, when they were showing it earlier. There's a small gap in the shrine door. It's too dark to tell what's inside, though. We need to open the door first if we want to see what's inside. Are you sure that's a good idea? Are you sure that's a good idea? I reach toward the door to check what's inside. Damn, that's kind of scary. Old man. The female student next to me groans and slowly forces out some words. Don't do anything bad to the shrine. I kind of want to open it. I kind of still want to open it. Is she gonna attack me if I do? Oh gosh. I kind of want to open it. I'm gonna open it. It made me hesitate for a second, but I'm gonna open it. Oh man. I'm trying to get... Whoa!
やったものだな
Holy shit, what? Oh my god, I didn't even notice! Uh-oh. Holy shit! Oh my god! Growling, the female student launches an attack. I just thought she was tripping because she was on drugs or something, but no, she's got mushrooms! Oh shit! Holy shit, what do we do? With a terrifying look in her eyes, the female student raises something resembling a baton. Damn. I see something that looks like mushrooms around her neck. Maybe she's possessed? Oh no. Oh! We haven't ate... Okay, our favorite bag! Our favorite... Killer! All I have is a bag! I agree. Tell her she'll get detention. I don't think she'll cares that much. Oh, her eyes are going in different directions. All we have is the bag. Take the attack. Yeah, have the bag take the attack, maybe. Mortal Kombat! Do. Isn't there a character? Stryker! There is a character that uses a baton in Mortal Kombat. It's Stryker! Oh my gosh. Take the attack. She's already swinging. We can't attack her. Come on.
これなら
We try to use my bag as a shield to block her attacks. Come on. No, at an 88%? Are you serious? But we're not in sync, and her baton smacks us before we can even lift the bag. 6 points of damage. Oh my god. Now it's a 99% chance. Fuck off. Do it again.
よし
6 points of bludgeoning damage. We try to use my bag as a shield to block her attacks. Could you imagine that fails? We clutch the bag tightly and block her attack. Okay, so I was right. Nice! You did not just say that. The female student recoils. Grab her, Hiru! Okay! Calm down! Hiru captures the student's arms from behind. Helping out, I immediately restrain her. Oh shit. The student lets out a yell, and then goes quiet. Whew! Woo! Rips her arms off. Aleska wins. Fatality. Can't you imagine, though? The student faints and the mushrooms on her neck instantly vanish. So it really was a spiritual phenomenon. Assuming the rest of the rumor is accurate, that would mean the mushrooms were the shrine's curse. Keep an eye on her, Hiru. I'll investigate the inside of the shrine. Sure thing. I walk toward the shrine and put my hand on the door. There's a talisman on it. Inside the shrine, I find some bizarre stuff. Oh! A petri dish used for experiments. Inside the dish is a dead centipede. Ew, he's growing! Ew! Some red substance appears to be growing from the centipede. What in the world is this? Oh, I see you found something interesting. Those red filaments are probably mushrooms. And it's difficult to tell without the caps. Without me realizing it, Hiru's already peering over my shoulder. How? She can't even reach your shoulder! Looks like those are mushroom hyphae? Looks like those are mushroom hyphae growing on the dead centipede. Girl, I can't say that. I can't even pronounce those. I think they're Ophiocordyceps sinensis? Ophiocordyceps sinensis. Very interesting. What's it doing here? Old shrines aren't usually a place where you'd store lab equipment. What are you gonna do with the Petri dish? Bet you're gonna keep it. I guess so, yeah. Pressed by Hiru, whose eyes are sparkling with curiosity, I collect the Petri dish. Ew! You underestimate the power of tippy toes. Alaska Tall confirmed. Well, to be fair, Alaska is 5'10". Alaska is 5'10". So, Alaska Tall confirmed. What are we gonna do with her? It doesn't seem like she's going to regain consciousness anytime soon. What the fuck is that sound? We can't just leave her here. Let's take her back to the infirmary. I hoist the female student onto my back and leave the corridor. From there, I walk straight to the infirmary. The smell of cigarette smoke assaults my nose the moment I enter. Ew, who's smoking? In the infirmary? Never mind, you're the exception! Oh my god, it's Mashita! I wasn't expecting to see Mashita right now! Hello, Mashita! What are you doing here? Oh my god. I wasn't expecting him to show up! You're finally back. I've been waiting. Kept you waiting, huh? Inside, I see a sharp-eyed man tossing a cigarette into a portable ashtray. Mashita. The goat! The goat! He's back! Oh my gosh, I'm so happy to see Mashita. I'm happy to see everybody in this chapter. Like, we got Suzu, we got Hiru, we got Mashita. Oh my god, there's everybody! Mashita. Ugh, the smell of cigarettes. Hey, no smoking inside the school. There are kids here. You're a terrible influence, you know. Where's your common sense, Mashita? Look at that smug-ass smirk. Oh, is that how it is? Back in my day, the teachers would openly smoke in the faculty room. Well, times have changed. You need to be more considerate. What a pain. Anyway, who's that kid on your back? Let me lay her down first, then we can talk. Oh my god. Meg Forget's husband is back! I love that everybody in the fandom has, like, collectively been like, Mashita equals protagonist husband. I think that's hilarious. Everyone that has played the game has thought that at some point. It's so funny. I put the unconscious girl down on the bed. She's totally out of it. Guess I'll just have to leave her here for the moment. Alright. Can you give me the details now?
Goddess, do something.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, hello! There's a raid! Hi! Snake Sweetie, hello! How are you doing? Hey, thanks so much for stopping by. Hold on. Oh my god, the stuff you have missed, Snake Sweetie, in this game. Hello. For everyone that is with me, let me do a quick shout out here. Let me make sure I typed it right. Alright, yeah, go give Snake Sweetie a follow because Snake Sweetie has like the most adorable snake VTuber model that VTuber-esque model that I have ever seen. Is so cute, and I always have fun lurking on your streams. So yeah, go give Snake Sweetie a follow. Oh, what have I missed? So much. We already finished a chapter. We had a mini chapter. Was it don't forget the great emotes? Yes, the emotes are so good. The little snake wiggle is so cute. I love it. So we already finished chapter 4. It was like a mini chapter. We had an unnecessarily egregious CG that I actually had to black out with a black screen. So there was that, and then I had to be right back to go get some water, and I tripped over my giant package on the way to my kitchen and ate shit on my floor. And so I crashed and burned right on my floor, and now we're into chapter 5, and we're starting to learn about a new shrine that is causing mushrooms to grow on people. And we had this delinquent girl try to hit us with a baton while she was possessed by the mushrooms, it looks like. So, and then this character right here is from the first game of the Spirit Hunter series. His name is Mashita, and he's like a former police detective, now PI. And I was very surprised to see him. I wasn't expecting him to come so soon into the game. You okay? I'm good. It didn't hurt. I just like tripped over, but I was so embarrassed, and I'm the only one in my apartment, so it's just been a time. It's been a stream. So we learned about the new spirit, Mr. Kokuri. And we're trying to figure out who the departed is targeting with this spirit, basically. So, let's see. Because wasn't Mashita supposed to be out of town for like a really important case? I'm surprised he's back so soon, but I'm really happy to see him, so. Also, Snake Sweetie, how was your stream? If you want to talk about your stream, you are more than welcome to, or if you need to do any after stream stuff, or if you need to lurk or anything like that, feel free to. But yeah, you feel free to talk about what you were streaming and everything. I always like to know if you feel like chatting. And I'm just gonna continue on with the talking here, but don't exactly expect to reunite with your friend and find him carrying an unconscious girl on their back. Fine, I've got some questions to ask too. So let's see. Oh yeah, we can learn a little bit about Mashita with this. So, Satoru Mashita, a mark bearer and former detective who's now working as a private investigator. He's not really all that knowledgeable about spirits and paranormal phenomena, but after the events of our shared past, he often joins me when I'm on spirit-related cases. Ah, they work together! Never would have expected to come to a place like this, even on an investigation. You mean a school that's still in session? Yeah. Place full of brats sounds like nothing but trouble to me. Hell, I got scolded just for having a freaking smoke. Sneaking into abandoned school is way easier. Let me just make one thing clear, Mashita. I'm begging you. Please try not to attract any unwanted attention. No guarantees on that one, pal. I'm just gonna do my things my own way, and if anyone's got a problem with that, they'll just have to deal with it. The corner of his mouth twitches into a mischievous grin. Mashita's a man who will do anything for his investigation. Mr. Konoe and Sakamoto will not appreciate his presence or methods. But his eccentric methods have a way of dragging the truth out of situations where a more civilized approach would fail. And so what are you even doing here? I was very surprised to see you here. Have you finished your job, Mashita? Yeah, can't tell you much about it though, since I'm under NDA. The NDA. And just when I thought I'd be able to relax for a bit, that hag Yasuoka asked me to help you out. She's a real slave driver. This man is different from the other mark bearers. Because of his job, he's a seasoned veteran when it comes to cases involving dangerous and bizarre spirits. If he's offering to help, I'll jump on it. His help makes it that much more likely that Hiru and the Departed's targets will survive. Hell yeah! Mick forget to everybody else, like, I don't want you involved in this investigation. I don't want you to get hurt. Mashita comes in. Oh yeah, you can help. Oh my gosh. It was good. More Monster Hunter Iceborne. Really just grinding out weapons. It was one of those. To fight the monster, I need a water weapon, which I need a thunder weapon to fight that, and then I need a poison weapon to fight the monster for that. You're gonna become the Avatar with all those elements, or a Pokemon Master with that. Oh, well, I'm sorry if it was, like, super grindy, but I hope that you still had fun with it. Sorry I couldn't catch it today, but, hopefully it was a fun kind of grind. I know sometimes grinding can be, like, very taxing, so I hope it was fun still. I gotta go for now. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, hey, thank you so much for staying as long as you did, and for warning me about the CG Pokey. I definitely appreciate it. Thank you so much. You have a good one, rest well, and we will see you well, maybe tomorrow if you like Nancy Drew games. But we'll see whenever the next stream you pop in on is. Oh yeah, it was still fun. Yay, I'm glad! I hope you don't mind coming into horror, but... But yeah, we had some interesting CGs in here already, so I'm excited. Sorry for causing you trouble. He's not sorry. Save your thanks for the old bag. I'm just here to work. What do you think about the case? Yasuoka gave me a summary of the case. The spirit masquerading as a student, huh? Wonder how their grades are. He's cracking jokes, but his eyes showed no trace of a smile. Under the surface, he might just be as tense as we are. You want to know what I think? You're basically being jerked around by the Departed's notices. All those spirits from the notices, and you're still no closer to figuring out who the Departed is. Well, maybe you're right. But if I just ignore the notices, someone's going to die. And what's your plan? You're just gonna keep dancing to their tune until they get bored and quit? Don't get sidetracked and forget your original goal, Mick Forget. The only way you can solve this case is to find the Departed hiding in the school. And what you should do is start looking at everyone around you as a potential suspect. Trust no one, even yourself. I'll also be leaving. Enjoy some time with Mashita. Hey, thanks for staying as long as you did, Ken. You have a wonderful one, and we will see you in whichever stream you pop in on next. So I'm planning on streaming tomorrow and Sunday, earlier Sunday. But you have a good one, and we'll see you later. Nancy Drew. Oh, which one? I'm gonna play the new one that just came out on Tuesday. The Mystery of the Seven Keys. So the 34th game in the series. Because I'm obligated to still play Nancy Drew games, even if I'm mad at the direction it's going in. So, even after the last game was ass. But I'm still interested in the Nancy Drew series. 34th game. I know. To be fair, the games are shorter. They're mostly made for, like, younger, but I grew up with the Nancy Drew games, and so they hold a special place in my heart, but they're relatively short compared to games like this. So, let's see. By the way, McForget. Mashita jerks his head over in the direction of the girl on the bed. Tell me about her already. How long are you gonna make me wait? I share everything I've learned about Mr. Kokuri and Hooligan and the events at the shrine. Huh. So this kid attacked you? School violence is kind of a lost art these days. What a special moment in your teaching career, eh, Mr. McForget? Cut it out with that. Hearing you say that makes my skin crawl. No matter how you choose to look at it, this kid isn't normal. She called us hooligans and had mushrooms growing along her neck. Right. Considering that, maybe she was possessed by Kokuri? Yeah. This is when Michiho was possessed by Kashima. I recall the time Michiho was possessed by slit-mouthed Kashima. She was fully under the control of the spirit, led by their desires. The student might have been the same as her. Who is this kid, anyway? She doesn't have her student handbook, and no matter how much we shake her, she's not showing any signs of waking up. Waiting for her to wake up is such a waste of time. Let's just ask someone else about her. Should be able to find someone who knows who she is pretty quickly. She's obviously trying to stand out. Let's ask around about the Petri dish, too, while we're at it. Who knows? Maybe we can learn who placed this inside the shrine. Now we're waiting on 2 or 3 more characters from Deathmark, 1 for their arrival. So, who else have we? We still need Tsukasa, Christy, Yasuoka, and Banshee. So we need 4. We need Tsukasa, who's around the same age as Suzu, if I remember correctly. So we need Tsukasa, Christy, Yasuoka. We need to physically see Yasuoka. She can't just be mentioned over and over again. And then we need Banshee. The only thing we truly need is Beware. Well, from the sound of it, it seems like this game takes place in between the events that happened in Deathmark 1 and Spirit Hunter NG. So, who knows if we'll see him or not. So we're just going to show that thing to the students? They're gonna start talking about me. Too late to worry about your reputation. You already tricked 2 female students into breaking their curfew. I did not! I did not! I don't care if you get all chummy with those brats for the investigation. But you better not do something weird that ends up blowing back onto me, McForget. I didn't do anything! Leave me alone! It was the Departed! Give me a break, you two! I really hope this puts a stop to this topic. I'll have whoever I don't bring with me keeping an eye on the unconscious girl while I resume the investigation. Let's see if anyone at the school can really tell me about this girl or the Petri dish. Notes made on the subjects delinquent girl and creepy Petri dish. Satoru Mashita has joined the investigation! Ah! It can still have a Beware. True. True. Let me see something. Damn, your strength, though. Strength 19, intelligence 16, dexterity 8, and spiritual power 7. An old oil lighter. Okay. Let's see. Satoru Mashita.
たく、今回の山も怪異絡みか。
Let's see. Satoru Mashita, a blunt, sarcastic former police detective. Ever since the protagonist saved his life in a bizarre case, he's been working as a private detective. Most of his requests involve spirits, so he's formed a deep bond with the protagonist. He doggedly pursues a case until the end. This entry is incomplete. Good to know. Let's see. A common glass petri dish used for experiments. It's creepy because it contains toxic red mushrooms and a dead parasitized centipede. Let's see. Okay, I think we're good. Okay.
さて、誰を連れて行こうか。
Irrepressibly curious researcher, or Satoru Mashita, grizzled, unorthodox ex-detective. I love these titles that they give the characters.
了解した。
やってみる。
了解した。
Let's bring Mashita, because I missed him. I missed them both, but we all kind of missed Mashita a little bit. We must protect Mick Forget from everyone in this game. It's not his fault. It's not his fault! Chat, you know it's not his fault. Let's see. Oh shit, another bag enhancement with 3 lost souls. Let's not. Because we still haven't found all the souls yet. Alright. Let's see. I guess we'll just look around and see if we find anybody. Hi, Dorio! Did you find Kakuta? Yes, along with the new notice. So there's another new notice. Mind showing me? Hey! It's not my fault! You weren't here, hamster. You wouldn't know like the absolute panic I was in earlier. I showed Dorio the departed's notice. So they're threatening to kill someone again? It's my job to prevent that from happening. If you got any information that could help, please let me know. Sure. Let's see. Oh, that reminds me. I've been wondering about this for a little bit now. I realize that you started calling Michiho by her first name. Don't ask me to call you by your first name. Mind telling me why? I had a feeling this would come up. Actually, I told Dorio about how Michiho forced me to call her by her first name if I wanted her to cooperate. I figured. I couldn't imagine someone as serious as you just deciding to be so casual with their students. You bring up a good point. What do you think? Should I go back to calling her by her last name? No! Don't do that! Michiho will hate me! Why would she? She has a big crush on us, oh my god. Michiho's got a big crush on us and I don't like it! She's trying to get along with you in her own way. So I don't want to interfere with her wishes like that. Are you oblivious, Mick Forget? Oh, alright. God damn it. Let's see. What do you have to talk about? Sorry, I don't really know much about spirits. You should ask Michiho. She's over on the 2nd floor. Hooligan, huh? Compared to model and pianist, this one's got a lot more room for interpretation. Finding the target might not be so easy. What about the delinquent girl? I described the girl who attacked me and asked if she knows her. I think I have an idea of who she is. It might be one of the first years. Saki Maruhashi. Maruhashi? Maruhashi? Wait, is she related to the Maruhashi in NG? Is she? Oh my god, wait. It's okay to have a crush. We shouldn't judge, just like we don't judge Alaska's body pillow. Leave me alone! Is Saki related to like Maruhashi from NG? The one who lost his head? Oh. What's she like? I don't know her personally, but some of the first-year council members were telling me some things. They said she's never had any friends and is always on her own. She's got a bad rep because of it. There's nobody to defend her. There were all kinds of rumors surrounding her, saying she likes to go out at night, drink and smoke, and she's associated with a biker gang in Maruhashi. These may just be rumors, but if they're true, that makes Saki Maruhashi a kid worthy of the name Hooligan. Let's go, more NG references! Yeah! Another victim of Aleska's game, rip. Listen! Don't bully me now! I take out the creepy Petri dish and show it to Dorio. What is that? A dead centipede, and what are those red things? They're actually mushrooms. Do you know anything about this Petri dish? Not at all. I don't know anything at all about it. Mr. McForget, can you please keep it away from me? Oh, yeah. Sorry about that. Damn. Dorio breathes a huge sigh of relief when I put the Petri dish back into my bag. Her reaction's totally normal. Mashita and I just become so desensitized to these sorts of creepy things that we forget how normal people view them. Fair enough. I finish my conversation with Dorio and leave the student council room. Let's go to the new building. I kind of want to talk to, Kakuta and Michiho. Look how short Mashita is compared to the main character! Oh my gosh, I didn't realize he was that short. I guess he's not that short. McForget is probably just really tall, but I didn't realize he was shorter. Wait, I want to see what his idol is. We need a scene where we see an underground fight club. Why? Leave it alone. Hashtag short kings, you know it! We appreciate short kings in this chat too. Tall and short. And anything in between. Height does not matter. Because Beware fought in an underground fight club. Oh yeah! But we're in a school! Why would there be an underground fight club in a school? Whee! Alright, I'm gonna go up on the second floor real quick. Alright, I'll talk with Michiho in just a second. I want to... Oh. Are we the only ones left in the school? Nope, I think the student council members are still here. Damn, they sure like to stay late despite all the rumors. I don't really fear the departed since I know they're going to protect me. The heck are you talking about? I'm totally not saving you. I'm not good with ghosts and stuff. Anyway, I'm gonna go home now. What? Me too! You clearly don't know who fights at underground fight clubs. Listen! I'm not saying I don't know, but it's just... I'm from a place where something like that would never happen. Now, Kakuta said he would be in the... Yeah, hello. Hold on, give me a second. Sorry about that, I had to grab something here. Sorry, I gotta blow my nose real quick. Excuse me, my nose is running all of a sudden. Hello, Mr. McForget. Do you still need anything from me? Yeah, I would like to chat with you. I've actually read that notice. A spirit named Kokuri is gonna kill Hooligan tonight, right? Well... Mr. Konoe told me not to discuss the incident with the students out of consideration for their mental well-being. I can't just give him a dismissive reply, though. No need to hide it. The rumors have spread. Izumi, the pianist, and Horikoshi, the model, have been killed just as the notice said anyway. And the one who killed them was a spirit named the Departed, right? They're hiding in the school right now. If rumors of the incident have already spread to this extent, I'm not doing any favors by keeping my mouth shut. I doubt that these rumors have been purposely spread by any one target. These students believe in the Departed, and they're connecting the dots and spreading the rumors on their own. Smart students! Weaker students must be tired of living in fear. I guess they're scared of the idea that the person next to them might be the Departed. Are you not scared, Kakuta? Me? Scared? Huh, no way. If a spirit dares show itself to me, I'll just go to work with these fists! Haha! I don't think... The only time I've been able to punch a ghost was when I was a monk in D&D. I don't think you can punch a spirit, but I like the spirit. I like the attitude. Let's see. Because I don't really understand spirits. How about asking Kinukawa from the student council? She seems to know a lot about this kind of stuff. Let's see, hooligan... That's the person mentioned in the notice, right? Do you have any idea who it might be? If we're talking about hooligans at this school, I can only think of the delinquents. Those punks keep ignoring the school rules and it's really pissing me off. Ah, upstanding student. Kakuta's on the disciplinary committee, so it's not surprising that the behavior of some punks have got him all riled up. What about the delinquent girl? I described the girl who attacked me and asked if he... Ah, I misclicked. Sorry. I described the girl who attacked me and asked if he knows her. Yeah, I know her. She always hangs out in the connecting corridor. She keeps going there even though I've warned her so many times. This is why I hate delinquents. They're stupid. Do you know anything else? Nothing in particular. I don't really care to know about delinquents. If she wasn't a girl, I would have punched her in the face. Damn! Hey now, aren't you in the karate club? Male or female, students shouldn't fight with each other. I'm just joking. No, he wasn't. Martial arts should be used to train your mind and body, not hurt others. Aww, he seems kind of like a chill guy. Let's see. I take out the creepy Petri dish from my bag and show it to Kakuta. Kakuta, sorry. What? The moment he sees the dish, his eyes bulge. What's wrong, Kakuta? No, it's just... Are you scared of bugs? My apologies. It's so disgusting I don't even know what to say. Centipedes alone are already gross, but the mushrooms just make it so much worse. Where did you find it? The science room? No, it was inside the shrine in the second floor's connecting corridor. Huh? What was this thing doing in there? I have no idea either. Doubt it's a prank. Oh. You're acting suspicious about the dish. I have to get back to patrolling. Sorry, but I've got to enter chat. I gotta enter chat here. Kakuta bids us farewell and quickly leaves the classroom. He acted very suspiciously about the Petri dish. Hey, Mick forget. Something's off with that brat's statement. You must have noticed it too, right? What's off about Kakuta's statement? Yeah, because he brought up the mushrooms, right? It's the mushrooms, of course. When I first saw that Petri dish, I didn't even realize they were mushrooms. Yeah, they look like extra legs. But Kakuta noticed that right away. That's a bit strange. He's aware of the dish! Correct. I see your brain is working just fine. Yeah, I definitely caught that. He may know where the mushrooms came from. We better speak to Kakuta again. He should still be at school. Let's go find him. Aha! I'm glad I picked up on that. Let's see. Hi, Michiho. Ah, I was just thinking about insects. Cabbage worms are cute, don't you think? So what do you want to ask me? Let's see. By the way, Mr. McForget, I bumped into Karate Man earlier. Like, literally, he bumped right into me. But he didn't even apologize and went straight upstairs. Oh, good to know, thank you. The other disciplinary committee members would be shocked if they knew. Tell them off for me. You got it. Let's see, I described the girl who attacked me and asked if she knows her. I think I've seen her before, but I don't know her name. I'm not a delinquent after all. But we know it's Maruhashi! What about the Petri dish? I take out the creepy Petri dish and show it to Michiho. Oh, a Chinese redhead! Colopendra suspinipus? Suspinipus mutilians? I think that's how it's pronounced. I don't know how any of this is pronounced. Colopendra suspinipus mutilians. Did you know? Even though the name of the centipede means 100-foot, there aren't many centipedes that actually have 100 feet. I think, like, only a few soil centipedes have that many feet. Seizing the opportunity to talk about insects, Michiho immediately begins flexing her knowledge about centipedes. She doesn't even have a reaction to the terrible sight inside the dish. Hey, I appreciate the centipede lesson, but what about the mushrooms? So those red thingies are mushrooms? No clue. It's beyond my scope of knowledge. Oh, I see. Thanks. Judging by that reaction, Michiho won't be able to tell us anything useful about the Petri dish. Now we know, though. You know, Michiho immediately going into centipede facts kind of reminds me in like one of our D&D campaigns, Connor, who is Crazy Gamer, we've rated him plenty of times before, where he's got a character named Trevor who is a fire genasi and loves to talk about salamander facts. So he's always like, actually, would you like to hear about a salamander fact? It's so cute. His character's really fun. I love it. So anytime it's brought up or he thinks he can convince people with a salamander fact, he brings it up and we all love it. So, I guess we're going upstairs. Let's see. The science room! Oh, okay. Let's go to the science room. We haven't been there yet. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Let me see this. A large shelf with a glass door. Flasks and vials are stored inside. They're clearly lab equipment used for class. I better not touch them. We're gonna have a science-related ghost, it looks like. A large shelf with a glass door. Test tubes and tripods are stored inside. For some reason, there are a number of dead insects stuck on the door. You can't get replicable results when you have contaminants in your receptacles. Is it like this in every school? Replaceable. Why did I say replicable? I needed to say replaceable. God, sorry. Bill Nye the Science Guy. Bill. We were joking about Make Forget showing Bill Nye the Science Guy. A pile of cases used for carrying equipment. I shake it lightly, but it doesn't seem like there's anything inside. No eerie teeth today. Oh! You good? Kakuta's inside the storage room. Several documents are scattered on the floor below him. Yeah, right over that way. And a bear. Why is there a bear in here? It looks as if the room has been ransacked. Mr. McForget! I didn't do this! The room was already a mess when I came in. Please, you gotta believe me. Just tell me what happened here first, Kakuta. Yes. When I was patrolling the school, I saw someone coming out of the science room. They seemed kinda suspicious, so I decided to check it out. The room looked the same as it always does, but I unlocked the storage room here to have a look just in case. That's when I found this mess. I don't know if I believe you. That's what you're saying happened? Yes, that's what really happened. Damn, I could have caught the culprit if I had just came in sooner. Kakuta's eyes dart every which way as he's trying to spin his tail. Not a good liar. Why can't the bear be in there? I guess if the bear really wants to learn about science, but... My gut tells me that he's hiding something. Let's press him for details. How about the suspicious person? You saw someone coming out of the room, right? What did they look like? A delinquent boy with brown hair. He was running at full speed, so I couldn't get a good look at his face. Why didn't you chase him? I didn't know what I should do. At that time, I had no idea I'd been poking around in the storage room. Likely story. What about the science room? Is anything missing from the science room? I don't think so. But I'm not totally sure since I don't often come here. My apologies. Did you check if there were any shadows? Someone might be hiding in there. I checked over the room, but I didn't notice anything out of the ordinary. That's why I decided to enter the storage room. And what about the storage room key? The storage room was locked, right? Yes. So I unlocked it, since I'm on patrol. I have the keys with me. Is it easy to borrow the keys? Not at all! Who knows what those delinquents would do if they had these keys? Then how'd they get in the storage room, Kakuta? You're not a good liar. Oh, shit, I whacked my hand on the table, sorry. Only trustworthy students like me, someone on the disciplinary committee, would be able to borrow the keys. He just contradicted his own statement! That's all I need to hear from Kakuta. Of the 3 pieces of information he gave me, 2 of them are inconsistent. He may give himself away if we point it out. Let's put his feet to the fire, shall we? The delinquent and the key. Obviously, he contradicted himself. He's like, well, a delinquent was in here, probably ransacked it. But I only have the key, so no one can get it. So, he's waiting for the science to focus on bears so he can come out of the closet and explain to the kids more about bears. After all, who knows better than the bear about bears? But why would you need to learn about bears for science? In like a typical science classroom. You know what, I'm not even gonna ask that. I know you'll spin a tail. I wanna investigate. So it would be the delinquent and the key. You said you saw a delinquent student, right? Yes, that's right. You said it was locked when you came in, which means the perpetrator locked it behind himself? But you also said the key's under tight control, and that it's never been lent out to untrustworthy delinquent students. Just wondering if you could explain that for me. Thank you for the cool shades, Brian. He must have stolen the spare key. Those delinquents, they have no shame. What else is this guy capable of? Well, I suppose we can always go and check if the spare key's been stolen or not. Except I've got an alternate theory. Kakuta, you broke into the room using the key you're holding. I have no idea why you did that, but you started acting weird after I showed this to you. Eee. Do you know anything about these mushrooms? Please, just please. I don't really know the details. I was just told to do this. By who? That's... Buzz buzz? Hello? The sound of a phone vibrating echoes in the room. Kakuta takes out his phone. He then stares at the screen, his eyes wide with intense concentration. Oh, are you okay? I was summoned. I have to go. Or else I'll be killed. Killed? Who told you they're gonna kill you? What? Kakuta runs out of the storage room, screaming at the top of his lungs. Wait! Oh, we running! Oh, we running! I dash after Kakuta with Mashita following hot on my heels. When I saw him running away like that, my mind immediately flashed back to Naomi Horikoshi, who ran away from us right before she met a tragic fate. I'm determined to prevent history from repeating itself. Can you guys stop? In the background! But my stamina fails me midway through the chase and Kakuta disappears into the distance. The heck's with that brat's stamina? We never even gained ground on him. He must be some kind of monster. I agree with Mashita. His physical prowess certainly seems like it's beyond that of a typical high school student. Oh my god! Almost as if he's being possessed by a spirit. Get him! Come on!
SpongeBob, I see him.
Oh my gosh. We do not see him. We lost sight of him. Fine then. Let's go back to the science room. I'm curious what Kakuta was trying to do. Yeah. Oh, this is getting good. Hi, Bear. We return to the science room's storage room. My whole body feels as heavy as lead, both physically from fatigue and mentally from the looming sense of powerlessness. I'm starting to feel like I'm prey stuck in a spider's web, struggling pointlessly while the departed exerts total control over me. Okay. Does this struggle have any purpose? Can I even save a single person? We've saved a couple people. Don't give me that hangdog look. Just focus on moving the investigation forward and don't think about anything else. If you can't handle that, then hit the road. Hiro and I can handle the rest. Leave me alone, Mashita! No, I'm fine. Mashita's right. We need to act, not mope. Let's inspect the storage room. We need to figure out why Kakuta broke into this place. He's using his cheats to run fast. Oh no! You're so right, Brian. Why didn't we just use our cheats?
Yoshi.
There's a large spiral shell fossil inside the shelf. Is this an... what was it? Ammonite? Its distinctive shape looks pretty artistic for something natural. Let's see. I'll look at the books here in a second. Bear! This is a fine stuffed bear. It's not uncommon for schools to have stuffed animals, but a stuffed bear? That's unusual. I'm drawn to it. Why? We want to hug the bear. Hug the bear. I see something glowing in its mouth. I put my hand into the mouth, though I can't fit it all the way inside. What in the world are you doing? Oh, there's something inside, but I can't reach it since my hand doesn't fit. Well, then I won't be able to do it either. We need to find someone with slimmer hands. Or just rip this bear open. Oh my god. Why would you do that? In that light, we find a bear. I forgot I had that as a sound alert, to be honest. And in that light, I find a bear. The real reason we know the student was breaking into the closet was because he wore sneakers for sneaking. A bear hug, exactly. We gotta give the bear a bear hug. So we gotta bring Hiru over here to, because she's got slimmer hands, probably. Don't do that. If you do something like that here, you'll definitely call unwanted attention to us. Mashita and I aren't going to be able to get the object out. We need someone with slender hands to get it out. Hiru, your time has come! I'm getting deja vu for some reason. What? Okay. Kakuta was rummaging through the shelf until a bit ago. The door's wide open, and the documents are scattered.
これは
There are several documents on the floor. This must be Kakuta's doing. I pick up one of the documents and look at the cover. There's a label with a caption written on it. Research on native plants that grow around Konoehara Academy. There are 2 dates written under the title, one from 11 years ago and another from 9 years ago. Did this research span 2 years? I find a preface on the next page. The foxed forest behind the school seems to have a special environment. A variety of plants native to the area can be seen here. As a science teacher at Konoehara Academy, I set out to catalog all of them. Following the preface page, there's a summary of the research done on various plants. There are photos of plants and moss, complete with detailed research information. It's thorough, yet a surprisingly easy read. It's clear that the author is both a fine writer and educator. What in the... The page between Fox Azalea and Foxtail Fern has been torn out. Huh. I skim through the end, but I don't find anything about the red mushrooms. Just taking a crazy shot in the dark here, but let me guess. The mushroom info's on the torn page? Yeah, probably. The bear is the chosen one? Yeah, it is. Most likely. Kakuta must have done this. I bet it's why he snuck in here. Why did he do that, Mick Forget? He trespassed into a locked school room and stole something. He'd probably be expelled if he got caught. Was some information on mushrooms really worth that much risk? I guess he thought it was. I can't even imagine what information would be that important, though. If we can find that lost page, we might get a step closer to understanding Kakuta's motives. Should we report him to the school, Mick Forget? No, we shouldn't. We'd back Kakuta into a corner if we did. We can always decide to turn him in later once we've heard his side of the story. True. I think we've explored everything. Let's go back to the infirmary, change to Hiru, and go back. Going to bed. Good night. Oh, have a good night, hamster. Hey, thanks for staying as long as you did. I really appreciate it. You have a wonderful night. And don't forget, we are streaming Nancy Drew tomorrow. In Eastern Standard Time, I am going to stream at like 6, I think I said. 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So, because I know you're interested in Nancy Drew Hamster, so I wanted to let you know that. But, and then Sunday I'll do a little bit of art, a very early stream because I got D&D in the evening. But you have a good one, and we will see you later. So have a good rest, and we'll hopefully see you tomorrow. Looking forward to it. I'm glad, me too. But you have a good one. We'll catch you later.
そういえば
やってみる。
All right, let's bring Hiru, and save. We're still in the opening? Oh my god. Huh? Ah! Mr. Mick Forget. Finally! Oh, hi. Abe showed up earlier and left me a message. Seekers of wisdom, I shall await you in the garden of knowledge. What does that even mean? Don't ask me, I've got no clue either. Well, that's all. See you later! Having finished her business with us, Michiho strolls off. Got a messenger. Okay, but I want to see what's in the bear thing, in the bear's mouth first. So, let's go. Let's head on out. Oh! Let's go. I forgot that it won't let me proceed until I get up. I forgot it wouldn't let me proceed until my partner's with me. Alright, let's see. Alright, now's your time to shine, Hiru. Why are you staring at the stuffed bear, McForget? Oh, there's something inside, but my hands are too big to fit all the way in. Do you want me to give it a try, then? I didn't mean it that way, but would you mind trying it for me? To be honest, I don't really want to do it, since it looks like there'll be weird bugs in there, but I guess I have no choice, huh? Hiru timidly puts her hand into the bear's mouth with a gloomy expression on her face. Hey, you signed up for this. Just a little bit more. Nice. Got it. Here you go. A tooth? Hiru hands me an eerie tooth. Obtained lost soul. Eerie tooth. All of that to get a tooth. At least we got it. Can't complain there. What time is it? Guys, it is almost midnight for me. I'm gonna go back to the infirmary and save. And I think I might call it here. I did a lot more than I was expecting today. I wasn't expecting to get into chapter 5, do a whole chapter, get into chapter 5, and do a pretty good chunk of that. So, yeah, I think I might end it here. So, I think it's a good stopping point. Like, we fished out a tooth from a taxidermied bear, but it is what it is. But, yeah, I think this will be it for me. Let me... Hold on. How do I get out of here? How do I quit the game? How do I quit the game again? I kind of forgot how to quit the game. How do I get out? Anyways, I'll just X out of it later. Oops. Alright, I'll do it in just a second, but that's kind of embarrassing, isn't it? Alright, whew. That was a lot. Let me zoom back in for a bit. Ooh, hello. Let's see, there we go. Okay, so yeah, I think we made some good progress this go around for sure. I am excited to see where this chapter is going to go. I'm actually thoroughly excited about this chapter. I can't wait to see where that goes. So I hope you guys are excited for me. I am so sorry again about that one CG. That was unnecessary. but yeah, I think this will be it for me. And I had a lot of fun with it despite the panic in the middle there, but oh well. But I think that, yeah, that'll be it coming from me. And I think I'm gonna see if I can raid somebody. Hold on. I see we haven't raided James in a hot minute. Let's raid James. James is playing some... Oh, he's only 2 hours in. Good. Let's go raid James. James is a good friend of mine. James breaks games. Totally deserves all of the support he's got and everything. So let's go raid. All right. So, yeah, again, tomorrow we are going to stream some Nancy Drew, and Sunday we're going to do some art. But other than that, I don't really have too much else to say other than I'm sorry again about the panic, but I still had a lot of fun with this game. So thank you guys so much for staying and everything. And again, I want to thank Kelly, Anna, and Shu for the follows. I definitely really do appreciate it. But you guys have a wonderful one, and I will hopefully see you tomorrow when I stream the new Nancy Drew game that just came out on Tuesday. So yay! I'm like bitter. I'm like bitterly excited because the last game wasn't the best, but I'm really excited to see which direction this goes in. So fingers crossed, it's good. But yeah, I think that's it for me. So we'll give James a big hello, and I'll be chilling out in there for a little bit, and we will just have a wonderful night. So thank you guys again for everything, and I will see you all tomorrow. So have a good night, guys. I will see you all later. Bye.